Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back! I'm back with a nice day for fishing. Pwn. That it is. That it is, Pwn. And now, we need to go way over there and get that magical gem. This is so freaking loud on my end. Also, if you hear any issue with my mic, I'm not sure what's going on. It just keeps having this weird disconnection issue thing. So I'm wondering if, it's breaking, you know, entirely. Maybe it no longer is going to function properly. I don't know. It seems to be working fine now. I wonder what happened to it. The trout are trouting. They're doing trout things. They're trouting up a storm out there, dude. They're making me work way too hard for quick travel. I need that. That's right, I don't need the mouse for this, do I? Choco been chewing on the wire. She's chewing on her foot right now, and they're right. Chocolate, you eating your foot? Don't you ignore me. I know you hear me. You're aware of my presence and of the words I say when you want to be. But the moment I say something you want to ignore me, you just ignore me and you start licking your paw faster, huh? Huh, Choco? Huh, Chocolate? You know I'm talking to you right now. Don't act like you don't. What? She's being a brat. You don't get treats now. You no treats. You know what? Why don't we collect some sand dollars while we're at it? I think it'll be good to have a few extras of these, I'm assuming? I don't even know. Like, what would constitute extras? Because I don't know how many I'd need in the first place. But yeah. Oh, it's right there. How do I get that? For real, how do I get that? I can't, like... I can't, like, lure it back under there. How am I supposed to collect that? What do they want me to do? Fisher, listen. Oh. Since you need my help once more to reach an important object, don't despair! I will help you saving the land of Israel. Seek out my shrine at the beach for a nice little chat. I don't want to talk to you, though. Don't take too long. I'm going. It's every single time with this man. Choco, you messed up your cam again. What? What? You know, there was a better hat we could have got forever ago, and I completely ignored doing that. We've had options for improvements, and I have done none of them. My brisk champions returns? Champions? Champions? Is the bucket a champion too? You bring me more fish as promised. Nice day for fishing, eh? It's actually on another quest, important indeed. Yes, my yoinker? I can give you the power to reach even the most isolated underwater dens, but asking for that comes a price. A sacrifice to the wise, if you will. Catch me the fish I desire from the sunken ruins and the undead mines. Oh, I need a skeleton. Why do I have everything already? Have I not sold my fish? I hate that this man's making me go all the way back to where I was originally. Or on the other side of the world, pretty much. To get him some fish. He couldn't have just been like, hey, I could teach you this if you know, would just, you know, like just so you have this skill in case you need it in the future. He's making me work for it. I just can't keep a good stash of these berries, dude. Hatman! Don't cry at me like that. It makes me sad. Stamina, same defense. Health, defense. Stamina, defense. Let's do the Cap of the Woods! We'll lose 10 HP, but I think 50 stamina is going to be really good for us. But I'm looking, the more I look at defense, what does it matter at the end of the day? If we're deleting them quick, we don't need it, right? We gotta take them out before they take us out. We gotta teach those fish a lesson. Nah! There we go. I'm assuming I get a double jump at some point to climb up into the canopy and fish into the sky. When do I get a fish into space? When are they gonna let me fish into space? I still hate this water. There are demons hiding under there that just slowly devouring the corpse of the Kraken that we killed. They're waiting. I'm telling you right now, they are 100% waiting for an opportunity to eat us. Or maybe there's baby Krakens over there, who knows? What is that block? Is that basalt? Is this supposed to be another teleporter? I'm rusted! I don't remember how to play. You know, that's perfect. Alright, we caught the one fish. There's a ton of emeralds in the stone here. Maybe we can catch that later. or mine that later. I wonder if the pickaxe fishing rod actually lets me collect these. Maybe I can collect these for real. And get like 1 gold every time I collect one of those. Instead, we end up mining. Choco! I'm stuck. Do I have any house upgrades I can do? No. No. Definitely no. 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 Yes, actually, we can do this one. But do I care about this one? I'm assuming he's just going to give me more complicated, annoying quests, right? He's not going to give me anything that I actually care about. He's just going to cost me more stuff and then give me a bunch of money. Which, arguably, it seems like the other resources are far more important than money. Like, I need more resources than I need. I need the resources way more than I need the money. Because the money can easily be got by going fishing. So what's the point in me worrying about that? You know? Why would I want to take a bunch of quests for that guy and have to give him all these resources that I have to fish up that take forever to fish up, instead of just, you know, getting them, just catching a few fish and then getting the money that way. I mean, heck, even this guy.
Hungry.
Yeah, look at that. I don't need 2 of these. There, I have exactly what I need to give to the fish statue. That It's perfect. Fine fish. Yeah, you just blessed me already. Special hook upgrade that is gift to aid you on your quest to defeat evil. What does that do? The waters, the seas, the lakes, and the rivers are counting on you. But what did that do?
I am Lionel.
Why'd I do that? Angling Bud 2000? But what's it gonna actually let me do? Oh! Yo, this is sick! Give me that. I no longer need the currents! The currents are useless to me now. Right? Like, what do I need the currents for if I can just do this? Okay, yeah, I can abuse the crap out of this. That said, if I recall correctly, the things are over here. The shells. Yeah. So I can collect these and then we can start doing upgrades on other stuff. There's so many Magikarp now. Did I just not notice them before? No! I don't want that. There's that too. There's so many fish that just attack the lure no matter what. And they're all over the place. And while they might not necessarily be the most valuable in some situations, they're valuable enough to where catching those, it's just gonna make me money too. I'm gonna do one more run down there and get the other stuff. This also means we can get those that other resource that we need to upgrade with. I wonder where we get those. What is it called? Those crystals, those red crystals that it wants us to collect, the pink ones. Speed boost. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Taco. I don't understand you sometimes. What? Come here. You know what? No, you haven't had one of these in a good while. Abandoned it. You know what irritates me about her? She's been fine all day. No issues, no itching or anything like that. The moment I started streaming, she started itching. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if she just does that because she knows that I'm doing something. This is such a nice little tool though. I don't have to be insanely accurate with it anymore. I can just do this wherever I want. And still get the rewards that I'm after. Or the items that I'm after. Can I make this? No, I still need whatever the heck that is. Souls of the Damned? Oh! That's right, he's gonna bless the lure. I bet it's underneath where those fish souls are.
I need someone to help me save our keep.
Nice.
Fisherman.
Holy guard, no words for this. Let's all hope this works. The pest of Gothdor is waiting at the undead mines inside the sunken ruins. I'm confident I prepared you well for this. You didn't repair me anything!
Do you respawn if you lose? I hope. Don't worry, onwards to sunken ruins. Be brave, Balin. Portal way! Thank you for your help, good sir. The fact that you're doing basically nothing for me is awesome. He's just giving me random quests.
These trees ain't gonna chop himself down.
I got upgrades now. So the strongest potions and tasty food with every upgrade. You may also deliver some cheese. See, I need 2 crystals still. Oh, I need 2 more of those. Okay, so to finish all these upgrades, I need the crystals, and I need those little like relic things, the Viva La Dirt League relics. So those are gonna be in. I think the crystals are probably gonna be in there. They might be. They might not be. I might have to go somewhere else for those. I haven't found the crystals yet, but I do know where those little relics are. I think I'm gonna get the resources first for the quick travel points. I feel like getting the quick travel points is gonna make this a lot more fun for us to just like shenanigans around, you know? I like this area.
The world's needs.
Let's not talk about the absurdity of a holy garlic any further. It just uses defeat. In any case, thanks to the holy light, you should be able to invoke defense aura in exchange for stamina. You can cast the spell by using left on during the battle, reduced incoming damage. Amazingly helpful. I know. Good luck out there. Okay, cool. Oh God, so what is this? What? Might not be the best time for confessions, but my powers are weakened when it comes to the foul toxicity underwater, Balin. You can do but you have the holy garlic used to defeat the pest of Gothor once and for all. Oh, I can't move forward. I have to beat this thing up. It's just a bunch of spectral fish. Is this thing even a threat to me? I'm taking like 2 damage from it. What? I don't even need to block, really. Okay, so when it does weaken me, I just can't do any damage whatsoever, huh? Woo! He's fusing in more ghost fish. Stop. Leave me alone. It has regeneration? It's cheating! I don't have regeneration. I'm just gonna save up my stamina for a little bit. Yeah, I really don't feel like I need to do anything in particular. I guess if I didn't block anything at this point, he'd do some damage to me. Ow. Why did he just now get a ghost beam? Is this really a pest? Wouldn't this be a group of pests? Nuked! I got a spectral ring out of it. Not bad, fisherman! Thanks to my guidance. You managed to get rid of another ancient evil. I truly am a great guide. You're useless. And yet defeating the pest of Goth Dor was only a stepping stone towards the battle with Ys Halden. You should not forget this. Still, you did well. Let's finish this quest as soon as you're rested. I'm gonna leave! Woo! This means I can get past all the weird things that were in the water, you know? I'm gonna get these relics here too. You think the holy garlic would like kill these creatures that are near here, right? Like, wouldn't it do damage to the other critters? Oh, there's a whole network of weirdness going on down there. This is so much better. You have no idea how much better this feels. Now that I have the holy garlic and the ability to just like do this. Oh, there's crystals. Alright, I forgot that they'll bite literally anything. I gotta avoid those. So 3 strength, 1 defense. And this one gives no base stats, but gives plus 50% to defensive aura and 50% to scale break. That's pretty good. Dead? Something's definitely wrong with my mic. Can you hear me now? Okay, so I guess it's cutting off every few seconds for unknown reasons. So I'm not really sure why. I'm gonna... Whoa. Well, it's new at least. Especially active during fall, sapphire salmon. I'm now also lagging extremely bad out of nowhere. Why? Quite rare, which means the scales are more valuable than actual sapphire. Oh. Well, this is a lovely back to stream scenario. There they are! Look at that big fella! Oh, he wants the berries. This is so good. I can get everything I need now. Yeah, I am sorry that it keeps cutting out like that. I don't know why. Emerald Emperor. He hits so hard! That's a level 1. Hard shell, soft and tasty core. If it dares to swim to the surface, you can hear it clattering around. So it's a rock on the outside. That thing needs garlic. Got it. There's nothing here. That was a 4-star? Alright, so I need garlic for that other one down there. I'm gonna try and get all of them while I can. He silenced me! As the saying goes, only a fool throws back a goldfish of Rahul. What? 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 They cut out again. That is not at all what I wanted to happen. I just need to see if that other one will bite this. These guys right here. They need worms. They need mushroom? So we've got worms and we got mushrooms that I need down there. Worms I have. Mushrooms, not so much. So I gotta figure out on that one. Amethyst angler. Nope! Surprisingly, a very calm, reflective, and independent being. Likes to be in harmony and solitude. Its hatching period is usually during February. That is the most weirdly reasonable description of a fish I feel like I've seen in this game. You didn't want to hear it? The game doesn't want to hear me. That's it.
The world needs you, adventurer.
Show its ugly head again someday, but for now we have other things to worry about. I think a reward is in order, even though talking to and being guided by High Sorcerer Baradun should really be a reward enough. Here's a considerable sum of coins. Sure! Here's, remember why we're here. We need a pure crystal to remove the ooze in the other regions, and an unblemished crystal is definitely deep inside the crystal cave. Now get that hook back in the... Oh. Alright, I'll get back to work. I'm sorry. I bet it's in one of these weird crevices off to the side. The crystals respawn. Also, I have the wrong thing on here, which means I won't be able to collect anything anyway. I need these. I need this. This is the perfect spot. Just right here. I need the shinies. Give me those crystals. Man, having this little, have you noticed that this, the top of this rod has started to look more and more like a fish itself? Like the little garlic bulb is the head, and then that's the tail for the fish. I like it. That's kind of cute. It's a little holy fish. It's a holy garlic fish. Yep, there it is. Got it! There's the pure crystal. I'm gonna get more of those, what are they called? Those runes over here on the other shore. Since the crystals respawned, I bet the runes did too. Yep! Oh, hey, that treasure chest respawned too. Because I'm gonna need a ton of these. It's looking like a lot of the things are taking like 2 time now. And 2 at a time is a lot. Since I can only get 3 and then I have to wait for a respawn thing. You never know. Also, my leveling seems to have slowed down exponentially. I don't know if that's gonna be a problem later down the line or not.
The world needs you, adventurer.
Took long enough. That was like 5 minutes.
The world needs you, adventurer.
Very pure, fascinating. I'd like to examine it further, but unfortunately, this is neither the time nor the place for dabbling in magical experiments. In any case, I should be able to purify the waters to the greater depths. Piece of cake. Now meet me at the town of Honeywood as soon as possible. I hate that man. I hate that man with a passion. We need a replacement. I still don't have whatever that is. That looks like deep slate. I'll take that. Maybe. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. That still weirds me out. I guess there's nothing going on down there, but it still weirds me out, and I don't like it. It's very suspicious. It's very dangerous looking. I can't stop thinking that there's something that's gonna show up in there at some point and try and kill me. Watch that be the final boss fight. Is that little pond? That's what it's gonna be. Alright, so this is the first one I want to do, because it could be an upgraded fishing rod. Which, you never know, we might get a really, really good one. I like how the fishmonger dude got a full house. But everybody else has got like tents and stuff like that. I need goo, the souls of the damned, some deep slate, and an amethyst. This one is for the rings and stuff like that. Can I do the hat shop too? Okay, yeah. And then this one upgrades to give me more cheese and potions. I haven't really been using the potions or the food or the cheese. So I think I'm gonna focus on these ones first. That way I can get better gear. The gear is gonna matter. I think they're gonna classic MMO trap us, where your gear score is gonna matter more than your actual level.
Well, back to it. These trees ain't gonna chop themselves down.
She's got a whole castle. I'm going for the fishing rod first.
Hey, Balin.
Advanced. Sea staff. No. Aha, here we go. Found an abandoned shaft within the undead mines. The rod is top-notch, promise. 18 attack? The golden rod? Oh, it boosts all of my stats for my abilities. The cross rod? I lose 2 strength, but I get better fast repair, better defensive R, and better rage. I'm the best NPC. She's making a nest. What? I definitely want this one. Or maybe not. Maybe the ability ones would be worth it. I do use the abilities an insane number of times. 50%, 50%. Rate? That one's the most expensive one. I can't afford it. Fishman, buy my fish! Let's see if she has any rings that we want. Ring of Restoration. I gain stamina regen. Oh, that's not one of the old ones. Refreshing ring, stamina regen, health regen? Little shield. So that's just a ton of defense. This one gives a ton of strength, but no defense. Paladin's Insignia? This gives no strength and defense, but gives boosts to my healing and buff spells for myself. And this one gives offensive buff spells. That... I might take that one! I may go for that one.
I need your aid.
No man? Stamina plus defense. Health plus defense. Or stamina plus defense. I'd probably go for the gnome hat. Extra 30 stamina again? I need probably the regen ring, and then we need the offensive other thing. What do you want?
Adventurer.
He gave me 20 gold for...
The world needs you, adventurer.
I gotta go to the greater depths now. That's actually fine. I think I can get over here perfectly fine. I wonder if I can... I wonder how much further down things are gonna go. Woo! I didn't want to collect those. No! The bane of my existence is returned! I wonder how the damage thing works. But when I hit the button, do I take the damage I would have done to them? Or does it do damage relative to what they do without calculating in my defense? Ooh, 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 ooh. I do need some more of these. It is really nice being able to do that. I kind of like how they did this better than how they did. I feel like this is something I should have got really early in, though. I don't know. This feels a little bit better than what you had to do in Cat Goes Fishing. Because in Cat Goes Fishing, you had to constantly move the boat and readjust and stuff like that. Here, I can redirect it with a little swim thingy, and I like this. This is fun. Which fishing content? What kind of RPG game is this? What were players that you do having? So I imagine all the players were doing literally nothing of value the entire time. They could have been fishing this whole time, and they didn't do it. It's their fault. It's their fault that they didn't get any of this premium fishing content. So now I had to do it. I'm doing all the premium fishing content now. I want that one last rock. There we go. We're also going to have to go all the way over there to that big boat and collect the other red treasure chest that we saw way back when. Because now we can get that. So I'm curious to see what that particular chest is going to give me. I have all these potions and I don't know what to do with them. I'm not using them. I haven't used any of them. Is that what I need? Is that what I'm after? What is this? Why would I want this? I didn't need this ability to get that. The chest of abandoned soul. Was that what was polluting the waters? Is that what they're trying to tell me? It was just the chest of abandoned souls? Oh, that's as far as I can go. Good to know. Is there anything over here? Nah. Wait. Let me check what I need for the teleports. We might be able to do something with that.
Fisherman?
What happened? What'd you do? Stop! What? Why is Cthulhu popping out of nowhere? Finally found it. Get lost, you know. It's just as I like the idea of he's like, hey, that's ours. Get out of here. Stop it. And its contents would be able to defeat you once and for all. And Ezram can rejoice, for only one godlike being will be left, the well-tempered and supremely handsome High Sorcerer Bardude! Godlike is for amateurs like you, low sucker Bardum. As for me, I truly am a god! If it weren't just a pathetic display of your lack of noteworthy abilities, I might be impressed by how far you've come. Now let me show you what real power looks like, vermin! You want to see what's inside the chest of bandit souls? Look and behold, foolish land creature! That's a worm, and that's a floating skull demon. That one of them is kind of impressive. The other one's not. Oh no! So there was just his minions? Is that what it was the entire time? It was his minions.
I'm the best.
No, he diseased all of the water! I miscalculated the situation. Everything is lost. We cannot defeat these houses. Just look around. Look at how toxic the waters have become. It would be much harder to find any fish that won't bite your head off. Oh, they've all mutated. Also, Honeywood is cut off from the outside world. Getting supplies is impossible, as all the boats just dissolve inside their stretching water. And to cap it off, the chest of bandit souls is gone. Again, now not even I know how to remedy this misery. You are right, my vassal. Yusalin's ambush destroyed a lot, but he didn't kill us. Despite everything, it means there is still hope. Who knows, maybe I underestimated your capabilities and your illogical optimism will save the day indeed. Anyways, you should speak to your fellow Honeywood residents again. They need cheering up, and I'm simply too busy and intellectually superior to connect to them on their level. I hate that man. I hate that man with a passion. I genuinely hate that man with a passion. I don't want to talk to Willow. I still need a soul. I still need some bedrock. Okay, good to know.
Hello.
Heard what happened? You saw what happened. It happened 5 feet away from everyone. No one did a thing. There's more than a minute. He could be our due. Yes, indeed. Wise words, Balin. It's, as always, you know just the right thing to say. I feel like Balin never opens his mouth and everyone just assumes what he's going to say at any given time. Might be gloomy now, but the future's not yet written. All the good things you did up until this point, you did them well, but also you did them alone. We really should stick together more. Balin and the people of Honeywood, I just think we could do together. You just gave me $30 for listening to your speech.
Ah, hello, adventurer. Oh, hello, Balin.
Something. I feel like it's just a regular breastplate. I don't think it was the fancy one that he wanted. I'm very confused as to what the gain for these people is. Yo, mushroom. I like how he floated over there. He didn't jump. He just floated. Is this what we need? Where do you need to go in the undead mines? Oh, we just need to go over there. Okay, that's fine. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's a worm. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Yeah, what's going on? I'm in the undead mines. This is where I am? Is this wrong?
You taking my garlic?
Oh, okay. You taking my garlic. Mines are so creepy and spooky. I'm glad you're here with me, especially since your unusual skill expansion. These crates were heavy. I think we deserve a bit of a refreshing treat for our hard work. Grab a garlic. There should be enough for the festival anyway. After all, garlic is the gift that keeps on giving. Okay, let's stash the crates in this in this niche, and then we'll get out of here as quickly as possible. Got it. That is some giant garlic. Holy crap!
Oh, hello, Balin.
If my eyes didn't deceive me, the water isn't as peaceful as I hope. It's bubbling as if something bigger is about to emerge. I don't know if I should stay here, Balin. Sparkling water isn't my cup of tea. I'm not scared, I think I should hurry back to Honeywood to prepare the festival. This way, if you want to investigate the bubbles in the water, I won't be in your way. See you soon. So he's just gonna take off. Look at that thing! Look at it! A Murgle? A Murgle! Does this get me anything? Is there anything out here? No. There's no reason for me to go down there. Talk to Murgle. Oh. Murgle? Murgle? Fishman? Nasty human, get back, I'm innocent. What do you mean? I finally fled from the oversized old octopus and for what? Dragged out by some human fish hunter with a speech impairment. What? Leave me alone. This Murgle doesn't want any more trouble, and human definitely means trouble. The quests? No, Murgle does not care for quests. The damn octopus already makes Murgles do quests. He ruined everything and everyone. Murgles became his slaves, blinded by hollow promises. He tells Murgles he will make them great again, but Murgles already are great. Yes, this one was the same, doing evil tasks for East Halden without thinking even once. No, but the Murgle got better. This one didn't fetch the age-old chest. It's no good, no quest, no. So he tried to banish this Murgle, but you can't banish this one. Quits, runs, dives. East Halden didn't follow. Lucky Murgle. Tell you what, quest guy, Murgle heard the octopus overlord talking to himself about very important stuff. Can you tell you that stuff yet, right? Yes, deal? Morning. No, not you then. Someone from your folks. Make a deal that changes the fate of the world. Save it from doom even. Yes, sir. I like him. He's my favorite now. Can even give you some coin from the ocean floor, yes, for your services. This one trusts the human, and the human trusts the Murgle, yes. You are the weirdest little critter. He's like a raptor fishman. We'll go to your leg animal town. But this one needs first a token of trust. Getting fished out makes one hungry. Bring some Emerald Emperor, then this Murgle will tell all the secrets. You need an Emerald Imp. That's probably the most dangerous one that I could go after. Look at him! Look how big he is! We hit pretty hard, honestly. But even then, I'm getting kind of wrecked by this guy. Well, he's still taking a while. I'm not necessarily wrecked, but he's taking a while. Ooh. Now he's just being greedy. I don't appreciate that. Oh. Why are you so tanky? Why are you like this? A 1 star, 2 star, and they take forever to get. I don't want to catch a 5 star that one at this rate. Tasty water critters much better than those landfish. Landfish? Rats? Rat, what? More shiny metal pieces after the meal. This Murgle will follow you. Okay, cool. He gave me 5 gold. Don't stop to lick the trees or whatever humans do in their free time. I like the idea of this little fish man legitimately thinking that people just run around licking trees. Like you get bored one day, and your response to reality is just to lick all the trees that you walk by. So if you end up in a forest, you're like, it's gonna be a long day, man. Hey, another free talent mushroom. I feel like I've only used those like once? Twice, maybe? I don't really have much of a reason to use all of them. No. No, I hate that voice. I hate it so much. That's awful. Looks dismal and dry. No rocks or corals to hide from predators. No fish floating around to eat. Miserable, pathetic. But that guy over there doesn't look so stupid, yes. The human brought a Murgle here, yes. There's another coin for him. He just takes a bag and he doesn't know the value of the coin, so he just gives me a random number every time. Imagine that's how it was. It's an RNG check, so it goes from like 5 gold all the way up to like 1,000 gold, and it just, I know it's probably not like that's probably set in stone, but I just think it'd be funny where he just was like, you know what? This time we'll give him this many. This time we'll give him this many. So like the hardest quest he gives me 5. And then the easiest quest he gives me, it happens to give me like 1,000 for no reason.
The world needs you, adventurer.
Oh wait, is that one of those? What do you call them? A Murgle? Murgle. For the human service, more or less, yes. First frog people, now this. I've read about the likes of you, so the fisherman just brought a spy. He's howled into our midst. No matter, a magic missile should suffice. No. Wait, please, absolutely not a spy for the awful octopus. Quest boy brought this Murgle to you for a deal. Okay, so the information from the humans. Murgle just wants shelter with a nice waterbed, no human soul whatsoever. Hey Marlon, what's up? But you're learning. The angry octopus god said there's a way to absorb the dark energies within the waters after everything inside turned oozy. An aggregated construct of the 4 elements will clear the waters, but don't tell anyone. So here's the Murgle telling everyone. Spiteful little fish man. Very own Book of Honeywood lore says so too. Let's see what it says. To generate an arcane vehicle for environmental purification, conglomerate of the proto-elements, an aeroreactive biorepository, arcane energetic geoformation, theurgic hydro-based curiosity, pyrophile organism. Just as I thought! It's all so obvious, isn't it? Whatever the hot air human is baffling. Just send me it. Tell me what I gotta collect. The highest tree around is a life tree. Get some life tree leaves there. It should be easy enough. Wait, I can't double jump to get the life tree leaves. It's too wet. Rain? Wait, did you get some flooding? What are you looking at, Shaco? You get nothing. Nothing. I can't get up there? Oh, I gotta talk to the woodcutter first. I did not read that at all. I just kind of wandered around and called it good. Oh, I got you. Wait, there he is.
These trees ain't gonna chop himself down.
He's the life tree. Chop down. I would chop the tree down for you, but that would take, let me think, around 14 years. We need a permit to do that, and the nature preservation offices in Alderkeep aren't very quick about such matters. So you should probably try to find another way to get up there. I can't help you there, pal. You should ask around in Honeywood. Maybe someone knows how to climb. Fred knows everything. Fred, give me double jump sandals or boots. Double boot sandals.
Hello.
Let me get another insane story. No. I don't want to see this freaking couple arguing constantly. Talk to Loot Rat? There's a Loot Rat? Where? Oh, it lives by that little lake thing. Why is there a Loot Rat out there? Are you gonna get anything on the Worth Under Summer Sale? Maybe. That really depends. I'm not in the best spot to be picking up random things right now. So that really depends on how deep the sales go, I guess. I would like some of the weird tanks like the Calliope. Those would be pretty nice. That looks like a cat. Is that right? Oh, it's a dude in a mask. It's Fred! Hey! That's strange. Thanks for rescuing me. I totally did not accidentally get lost in the woods while putting on a costume. May I introduce myself? I am the Loot Rat! I'm sorry, I don't know any fruit merchants or Fred. I'm glad I'm not a lowly fruit merchant because a Loot Rat for hire makes more coins in an hour than a fruit merchant does in a month. So he's been feeding his family with a side job. So you want to reach the top of the trees. Fisherman, and you're in. How do I know this? We're in the forest after all, for the gods say. In my big sack of loot, there are a pair of sandy sandals. They're enchanted to let you jump higher than ever before. And you're in luck. As long as Frit and Miss Loot Rat is happy, I'm absolutely willing to part with these for free, even if it means a significant pay cut. So, or you should now be able to reach the treetops. Thanks again, fisherman, and good luck. He just gives me these. What? Well, I mean, this is just as good as a double jump, I guess. Yeah, I can't justify spending 50, 60 bucks on a tank. Oh, this is where the Argon's mushroom things are. What is that? Is that the leaf I need? Ah! Is that random? Is that temporary? Oh, okay, it is. A healthy apple. No! I've been played. They're making me do hardcore parkour. Huh. Huh. I guess I'll get a bunch of mushrooms for bait. I didn't think it'd pull a switch on me and change directions that quickly. I'm gonna wait for this one. No, please, 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 please stop. Please, please stop, stop, stop. I don't want to fall off a tree again. I got it! I got the lead! No, let me down now. How dare they? Think a leopard 2A M4? Let's see. Yeah, but I don't know. Is it on sale already? Like, is the sale already up? The only thing, well, I mean, I can't really say that. I was gonna say the only thing I could give them credit on would be the
world needs
the fact that there's actually something involved with what their cobalt crystal? That's in the caves, right? Yeah, okay. Is that their stuff is at least functional in the game, you know? But I guess people pay like $20+ for random skins that they use once. Yeah, sale started last night for you. It's up for everybody. Okay, I'll look at it. I'll see what all is going on sale and stuff like that, and what the value for it is. But yeah, I cannot justify spending like 50 plus bucks on these tanks and stuff like that. I might be able to get like some of the lower tier ones if they're on sale too. I might be able to justify getting some of those just for fun, because those weird tanks are gonna be a lot of fun for sure. Oh, come on! I still have to go all the way around. I was hoping the jump boots will help make that a little bit faster. It was the souls I needed, right? No, I need the deep slate. I have 2 raw crystals. Get a ruby ronquill. and then get a cobalt crystal. Okay, so they're gonna try and take my crystals. I'm not letting you take my crystals. I need those for upgrading things. So I'm getting more crystals. The Steam sale sucks? What's wrong with it? Is there nothing good on it? Battlefield 5, Battlefield 1 on sale last week. I'll look at the sale here in a minute. Once I get this quest lined up, I want to actually look at the sales and see for myself. Oh, they feed off mushrooms. Please get out of the way. Yeah! Gold chest! Gold chest! Ring of bigger endurance. That kind of seems crappy. I'm gonna be honest with you. The Worcesters are we playing? Are drugs safe? No, drugs are bad. I get that's dependent though, depending on how you use them. Look, so anything you get from the doctor, like medicine from the doctor, is still a drug of some kind, but you have to take care of that properly. Why are you bringing this up, making me have a legitimate conversation about this kind of thing? That's such a loaded question. You know, I'm just gonna say no. I don't feel like I can trust you. No! Todd came for me! Well, now that thing's gone. I was gonna say dead, but you know that doesn't apply there. There's nothing in here. Why was I being led over here? Cancel that. I'm upset now. That's what it wanted from me. Then none of that makes sense. Oh, wait, maybe it does. Hold on. No, wait, that one's wrong. It must be this one. Yeah! I'm just kind of like forcing my way through all these paths. I don't know what I've collected. Is this the cobalt crystal? Okay, that's the cobalt crystal. Hold on, I want to look at the sale. I'm not going to get mugged. I don't know why I need to pause that. How bad is it? Why is it bad? Who did this? 30%, 50%. Do they not have any good games? Fantasy 7. 40% off Final Fantasy 7. So that's the remake they did, right? I get they need money off it, but $70 for this game? The main reason I can't really agree with them selling remakes of games, even if they put a lot of work into it, for like 7. Let's see. Can you guys hear me? Okay, I don't know what's going on with it, but I might do something real quick here. I don't know why it's disconnecting though. That's the problem. So it's connected on here, but it occasionally just stops working. And I don't know why it's doing that. So I'll tell y'all. Audio. That's the connected mic. I'm gonna have to fiddle with this later to see what's going on. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. I appreciate you guys letting me know though, because I would have no idea that that's happening at this point without like rewatching the streams and seeing it happen. That's crazy to me that Expedition 33 here is probably one of the better made games, and it's only $50 baseline. I have had this mic for years. I don't know but it could be a software issue is the thing. Like, it could 100% just be a software issue. Also, I'm looking through the sale. I don't really see anything too great. Oh, there's a War Thunder pack that's half off. That's not bad. I feel like the pack is like probably $20 too expensive in the first place, but you know. Tainted Grail, Enshrouded. I wonder if any of those games that I was looking at to play for stream are there. Ooh! I'm gonna wishlist this one. This is one that I wanted to not wishlisted, sorry. I'm gonna add this one to cart. Because that's one of the ones I've been looking at giving a go to as well. I'll look at this more later. I'm seeing a lot of reasonable like deals, but it's just not really too much stuff that I actually want. What do these guys need again? Oh, that's right. They want the mushrooms. I'm sick of them. I'm sick of these things. COD Zombie. Yeah, it's COD Zombie. Or at least that was a 5-star, so I don't have to worry about that. Isn't I'm excited for the summer sale, but then remember I own like 300 plus games and I own most of what I'd want that's on sale. Yeah. No, there is that too. Fight it! Woo! He applies bleed! No. No! No! Stop. Bad fish. That's only a 2-star. Most beautiful and precious fish in Azerim, and it totally knows it too. Honestly, it can be a bit much sometimes, pretentious and smug. That's reasonable. It's the codfish. Get me out of here. Now I'm just paranoid that my mic is gonna randomly cut out and you guys won't hear me anymore. When the stream's over, I think I'm just gonna like delete the thing from Windows. Delete my my microphone from Windows and reinstall everything for it, and see if that fixes it. Because it may just be a software error, and if it's a software error, then you know what? Fine, that's perfectly fine. Also, that'll give me an excuse to set up voice meter too. That way I can modify it and refine the whole thing so it sounds a little better. You know, shenanigans. Excuses to cause problems and mess up my audio further.
I'm the best.
Only 2 more elemental aspects.
Hello, adventurer.
Just tell me where to go! As the little people of Honeywood instead shall profit from their simple worldview more. Okay, dick. I like how he says that, and then I just end up talking to Willow every single time. You know, the princess? I'd end up talking to the princess.
Hello.
Do I even have money for anything? Not really. The Ring of Recovery is too expensive. I need to get the Indigo Flask, and I need to get the Goldfish over who? These gross, disgusting goldfish. They have skulls for faces. How do they know where these things are? Is it just me? Am I the only one curious about that? Every single person in this knows where all these extremely rare, difficult to find items are. They just know. They just have it. Fred knows everything. That guy's an absolute champion, but at the same time, it's like, how? I can't make that. Like, how do they know of things that are at the bottom of a lake? You know what I mean? Did they swim down there or something? And if they did, why? And why didn't they grab it while they were down there? Okay, it's directly below me. There's something. Oh, the fish! Wait, do they like garlic? Was it garlic? I think they like garlic. Or was it the other thing? Or do they like the berries? Oh, well. Hello, good skullfish. Oh, they do like garlic? Stop. Stop. Well, that's one disgusting goldfish with a skull for a face. The fact that they take garlic for bait is insane to me. Woo! Hey, there's that vase, the vial, the thing I need. Aha! Oh, that's right, they attack 4 times. Why am I doing that to myself? Ah! No! I made such a big mistake there, I wasn't paying attention. I don't believe that at all. They're hacking. Why would they know, though? Why not the magical wizard man? Why doesn't he know, Bobby? That's the problem here. The super wizard should know everything. No, 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 no. Was it the problem that they hadn't given the quests before? Because this isn't the normal quest line. This is a bunch of other stuff with a boss that wasn't supposed to be here. Yeah, I was gonna say. They basically they basically glitched out the game, so we have an entire quest line set up that's not even supposed to be happening. So, how do they know this stuff? Whoops. And I would forgive it if there was like some kind of build up to it. Like them learning or something like that, but no, they just know. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. I know that this is a funny little like gag game and stuff like that. It's just like, why do you guys know these things? Why do you have this information? I'm just questioning it. I do really wish they gave me the quick travel stuff a lot earlier than they have it, though. I don't even think I can make it now. I legitimately cannot do anything. No. No, Bunta. No Navy. That's it. You've learned, Bunta. You go in there with your gigantic boat and you fire broadside cannons at literally anything that moves. Problem solved. You either survive or you die. Naval battles are very, very straightforward. You can try and adjust your trajectory and stuff like that to dodge fire, though. But that's about all you can really do.
Hello, my name is Willow. What's yours?
Willow, shut up. Take the indigo flask and jam these goldfish into it so we can continue this.
Hello, adventurer. Hello, adventurer.
Hello, adventurer! Hello, adventurer! Hello, adventurer! Talk to Bodger about the fire aspect. What do you... I believe it crashed into the Honeywood Forest. Wouldn't surprise me if there's if it lost some dragon teeth on the way down. Do I get to beat up a dragon vulture? A dragon vulture? A dragon vulture dragon. Tyrelian's dragon tooth? Am I gonna fish the teeth out of this dragon's head? Don't do it, Bobby. It's a trap. Is he up there in the trees? Oh, he's up in the trees. Got it. No, stop, please. Stop. Pain, please stop. Pain, please, please. Pain, please stop. Wind. Wind bad. I like how I take no fall damage. I have the legs of a fisherman. I am immune to fall damage. Ah! You can't prove that it was the wind. So these mushrooms regrow at the speed of sound. I want that and that and bye. Is this really all just that's all I had to do for the fire aspect? That's it? I'm not mad. But I mean, that's surprisingly little.
Hey, Balin. Hey, Balin.
You kindly treat my grandfather's hammer. I hate him. I hate this man. I hate all of them. I quit.
Hey, Balin.
Find a way to dive into the volcano. Is that really what I was gonna do? I didn't realize that I was going to dive into a volcano.
Adventurer, I need your aid.
Give me the gnome hat. I don't have money for the gnome hat. Never mind, I lied. I'm gonna sell my fish to try and buy a gnome hat. I can't buy a gnome hat. We're buying a heel
Hello,
ring.
my name is Willow.
There's literally nothing better. The cooldowns on the spells are extremely long for how short the fights are. So I feel like buffing my spells would only be really good if I could get the cooldowns lower. Wait, how am I supposed to fish in lava? Wouldn't that destroy my holy garlic? I can't afford to lose my holy garlic. That's extremely important. Oh, that's probably obsidian. I bet that Blackstone's obsidian or something. You never know. He may have. He escaped into the void. Oh, he gave me like lava line or something. Ooh. Wee. I don't care for a stone skin potion. No bananas. You put those bananas back. Are those supposed to be goblin sharks? Yo, look at those little lava dudes! Look at those big monsters! Absolute units! The size of a mountain. There's so much down there. I need a lot of these. I need a genuinely large amount of these. But there's only 2 down there. I'm gonna grab that other one while I'm thinking about it. What's up, big fella? Oh, you need fairies. I'm gonna sacrifice Navi to catch a fish. That, all right. 9% again. Yeah, you gotta keep gambling them away in 10 unit intervals. Ha! Bunta's over here cheating still. I don't know what this is. There's a whole castle down here. What the heck? Are you a flaming axolotl? There's also glowberries. You guys see this? These quite literally are glowberries. No! She gets nothing! She gets nothing now! I'll give her her treat in a sec. That was only a 2-star. One day I'm gonna eat these in front of you. I hope you know that. I'm gonna have all these treats. I'm gonna have all these treats in my hand. I'm just gonna inhale them. I'm gonna get some like bacon bite like things for you, and they're gonna actually taste good. And I'm just gonna inhale the entire thing.
do you smell? What's the matter? What's the smell? What? You want the treats? Where are they? She'll find them. They'll take a minute. There you go.
Waste no time. There's a fire aspect down here that I need. Big old lard pupper. Wait a minute. I was supposed to switch my lure. Mushroom. Oh, that's right. These guys are just aggressive. They're not very tanky, though. A nasty fish, the first 3 letters. What, Choco? What you sitting here for? What you looking at? I think let's go for the little one first. We'll build up to the giant flame monster fish. So those guys will bite basically anything. Magma mullets. I didn't mean to do that. It's a little tanky. That was a tier 1. I don't know. Those things are pretty. That's pretty difficult fight for a tier 1. I'm wondering how strong the other ones are gonna be. Ooh, there's more crystal ready. I still hate those skull goldfish. Oh, you require fairies. That's a concerning requirement. I'm gonna say that right now. No. Okay, this guy's not bad. It's just a little fire axolotl. It's a little sea charmander. Well, it didn't say that its fins consist of magic fire sparks which even glow underwater. Handle with care. Alright, and now the only other one that I can catch down here is the big old gigantifish. And I'm curious. I want to see how hard that one is to catch. Look at him. Oh, that's right. They eat berries, not the berries. I forgot about that. I think we have enough crystal for now. I don't think we need. Well, let's get it anyway. Why not? It's not like it takes very long to get. Oh, the runes! I forgot to get the runes. We need those. We need to get more of the runes because I think I used all the ones I had. The crystals, we probably had like 2 or 3 left of them, but the runes over here, we had none. Like we didn't have any. I'm so happy I don't have to aim anymore. Like, not having to aim precisely to get things is fantastic. That makes this so much easier. It's so much more fun. I've got 2 of the basalt stuff. I may use it to make that one portal here and then go back and see if it respawned and try and get 2 more. Cause I think we needed some of that for legitimately everything. We needed at least 1 for legitimately everything. But I can make this with a lot of our materials that we already have a bunch of. Except for the seashells. I only have 1 seashell left. Will that just teleport me back? I wonder if the other one, it gets built automatically as well, or if I have to build 1 there and 1 back. I didn't think about that. Woo! They did respawn. Nice. This is gonna take forever. Alright, one more go. I'm still sad that I can't. No! I should have dodged that. Stupid sapphire salmon, the stupid zombie, freaking the codfish, cod zombies. It makes me think of those little dudes from Cat Goes Fishing that are constantly on your line no matter what you do out in the open ocean, and they'll just go a ham on it every single time. They don't give you a chance. There's like a million of them, so you have to like bait them in and then catch them with the trawling net. And that's the only way to get rid of them. There's just so many of them. I kind of miss that game. I hope they have another big update to it at some point. I feel like it needs it. But also, I have no idea if they're gonna keep updating it at all, or if that's as far as they're gonna go with it. Why not? I'll have another roof here. Okay, yeah. 2 crystals? Fast travel. Once restored, it becomes the swiftest route for adventure seeking comfort over effort. Fast travel portal to where? Oh, okay, so that's the mines. What's this one? That one requires a soul.
Am I real?
Am I real? You guys check if I'm real? I might be real, I might not. I wouldn't know. Was that a dragon one? A dragon run? I get plus monies. We still need slime. Yeah, I need slime, gems, and souls of the damned. Those are the 3 things we're missing. Slimes, gem, and souls of the damned. That's a weird trifecta of things that we need.
Adventurer?
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do the thing.
Peasant?
Book of Honeywood lore. Incomprehensible formula noises. Look, the cobalt crystal has changed colors. A bit underwhelming if you ask me. I did expect more. The other component have vanished too. Okay, so how do we use this crystal? The damn book doesn't say. The human should place it underwater. The old element magic will bring back the balance. Yes, yes. No stinky, murky water anymore. Nobody asked for the Murgle's help. I like how he's just aggressively insulting this poor little fish man who just came here to help us out. I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, he's doing it out of spite, but still. I want that cheese. Here, I'm gonna take this worm. That's fine. Everything's fine.
Hello, adventurer.
The right spot, Balin. Now use the crystal to clear the water. Hope this works. Fling it. Fling it in there. That looks like a Simon said. Oh. After all, who created the crystal from the aspects in the first place? Now come over here and we can plan the next. Do I have to remake my boat? Are they gonna make me remake the boat?
The world needs you, adventurer.
You gave me a string.
Hello, adventurer. I rule.
That is wrong. That is 100% wrong. Wait, is it gonna be his friends? His siblings? Why do they eat garlic? Why do these weird corrupted demon fish eat garlic? Oh, they're so strong! Did it just hit me for 21? Three-star strange fish. It's only worth 3 XP. Why do you do this to me? I'm taking so many ridiculous risks. I'm doing everything in my power to make this more difficult on myself. Okay.
Adventurer.
Take a closer look. You may want to avert your eyes. This is getting pretty ugly. Amazing! He's just stabbing into him. He's not even like examining them properly. He's just got a knife and he's just like casually poking them everywhere. He's like, ah, yes. This hole has something behind it. This hole has a demonic gem within this fish's gut. This is randomly stabbing the fish bodies. These fish are mutated both externally and internally. They develop glands which produce some kind of liquid, supposedly protecting them from the water's acidity. A wonderful ingredient for my spells. Sure. I'm missing nautical vehicles. Building new ones would be in vain without protection, but this gland liquid should help with that. I will give some samples to Bodger. He will know what to do with it. If we're lucky, just talk to him about your water transportation issues. They're gonna make me redo all the boat building, aren't they? No. Why can't the Murgle just carry me? Send me some bottles full of stinky, oily mush. Scam or something. I don't want to cook my steak in that stuff. Is it for the rats? Ah, actually not a bad idea at all. This will protect the wood from icky water. Wish we were back at simpler times when we didn't need fire resistant this and toxic resistant that. When we just breed freely. Need new boats. Just drop by the forest and get me some wood from the ground and I'll be right on it. Okay, maybe it'll be fast. How dare they make me do this? Why? 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 Why is the wood here? What's with these healthy apples? Do I like, ah! Do I like need those? Do those help me in some manner? Nope, not doing this. Baby Snez! What do you think you're baby snezzing at? Honeywood wood. Wood. Wait, is it? That's weird. I'm not sneezing at all. Hey, Brayden. Yeah, this is the game Viva La Dirt League made. It's a pretty solid game. I like it. It's a very casual wander around and fish things and yell at the townsfolk game.
Hey, Balin.
Don't care.
Hey, Balin. Hey, Balin.
I hate this man. Have I mentioned that? Have I told you that yet? I hate that man. I hate all of them. This is like the 10th time that he's... 9th time. This is the 9th time that he's lost his hammer in that one singular well.
Hey, Balin.
I like him. He's my favorite.
Hello, adventurer.
Ocean's Graveyard and Corrupted there. Soul... First Unholy Soul Bunch was cast into the Ocean's Graveyard and corrupted there, yes. Powerful Lich Lord dwells there now, tapping into soul power. No. Very mighty, very evil. Maybe the humans should stay here. So the fear... I suppose you heard the fear-filled fish, Balin. Use your new boat to reach the Ocean's Graveyard below the coast. I will join you in facing this Lich Lord so it should be over quickly. I feel like this man hasn't done anything ever at all to help us in any manner. He's just existed. And resulted in nothing good happening. I am excited for another boss fight though. Those are fun. I wonder if they're gonna have a little like boss rush thing going on in this. That would be a nice little surprise at the end of the game where you could just do boss rush. Just dragging them along. Can I make this one? No, I still need souls.
I am
Should we free this up or are they? Oh, upgrade. Oh, we got 3 new areas that I haven't been into. The lava core I need fairies for. Keep that in mind. I'm gonna be using fairies as bait. Legitimately just using fairies as bait. That's what we're doing. It's the most important thing we could possibly do in this situation is use fairies as bait. I'm just gonna put a hook through them and then throw them in. I think we're close enough. Oh yeah. That's easy enough. I need a few more of these for some of the upgrades. That's such a nice attachment to finally have. That stupid little fin on there. Oh, I still got one more upgrade for some reason. I wonder what that upgrade's gonna be. I'm curious. Have this boat not disintegrate. The water was diseased. But I know we can also get this thing over here. Whoops. Obvious wizard hat. Is that gonna be good? Do I want that? It gives me minus 30 stamina, minus 3 defense, but I get a boost to my damage on all of my offensive spells. Can't justify it. Enter the Ocean's Graveyard and defeat the Lich Lord. Down into the depths we go! I kind of want this. But I also kind of want to check this. That stinking Murgle wasn't lying! So at least this is something... There's definitely a vassal of Halden down here. He's upset? Yo! such as my Book of Honeywood lore conveys, the Lich Lord Gongreen is waiting for us. For you, I mean. Don't worry, I will concentrate my magic mind to help you in spirit. A positive attitude is just as important as brain and broad and powerful spells. And let me teach you the Lithana? Flinkana? Lithana? That I saved from Calibor's magic waste dump. It might help you quite a bit. Use your spells and my wits. I don't know what that does. Alright, I'm gonna just bring this back up. It's fine. He's fine. Everything's fine. No one needs to worry about any of that. There's just an immortal lich demon down there. That's okay. How dare you? Okay, so it's another burn ability. It does damage that's different from the bleed, so I can stack 2 debuffs simultaneously on a singular critter. Look at him! Ow! That hurts a lot. Please don't. He could actually kill me. Bone shield? What do I have for items? Regeneration for 60 seconds. Powerful for 60 seconds. What's the cheese do? Relaxed? Oh, so he stopped with the laser. And he switched it up. The break is permanent, if I recall correctly. That was so perfectly timed. Holy crap, that was lucky. I'm just surprised I'm not sneezing all over the place, that's all. Stop it. Stop. He needed to charge up to clap? He was relative. I thought he was gonna get more aggressive or faster or something like that, so I'd be pressured. He kinda didn't. He slowed down actually, and that I don't know. I feel like that made that fight a lot easier than it needed to be. Channel my might so well. Yeah, sure. I channeled your might. You did nothing. Actually astounding. Are you sure you want to end all this and go back to your dull fisherman NPC life? You could be a useful apprentice. I am serious this time. Think about it and get a bit of rest. I hate that man. I hate that man with a passion. But yeah, I usually, when there's pollen in any regard, I start sneezing all over the place. Where's their aggressive fish that's gonna bite literally anything? That guy. You're insanely tanky. This thing is disgustingly tanky. It might kill me if I'm not careful. Was this your stamina? Guarded. Negative effects. That is insanely good. Got him! Ooh, that's a 4-star. I don't like it. Well, that's gonna be the only one that probably bites random anything. Let's try the mushrooms. I feel like every time I go to a new area, it's gonna be a different bait that I just got, and then there's gonna be something down there that eats it. How creatures way over here in the ocean are eating bait that can only be found up in the trees? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That guy definitely liked it. I don't see what makes this thing a dread scale. If anything, this looks like a flounder. Be careful handling this catch. The scales are poisonous if you cut yourself on their sharp edges. Oh, okay. You know what? That makes sense. I don't know if that one was based on the bait or if it just bites everything. So you eat fairies. You're new. Oh! There's that soul juice that I need. Alright, you're just aggressive. He might cause problems. Yeah, I could very easily lose this one. That regeneration is nasty. hadn't have used regeneration, I'd be dead right now. I know where the soul stuff is, so I can get that. I just need to get back to the other area. Got shells. I think I can make the portal now. I think I can make the portal with the shells. Or did that take a soul?
Hello, adventurer. All to the way!
No! Oh, I need the Nautilus shells too. That's what that was. I need a chunk of those actually, now that I think about it. So I'm gonna grab those before we leave. I don't think they're in there. I think they're down here. No! Get out of here! You suck! I don't want that filthy thing! Get it out of my inventory. Delete it. Delete that fish. Remove it from the game. I fished them to extinction. Okay, that's right. There's only 2 of these. Go a little further out here. When do I get a better sail? It keeps telling me I have a basic sail, but I'm wondering when I get a better sail. That'd be really nice to know. Oh, too far. I wonder why there's only 2 of these down here. I kind of wish there were fish that I caught for these instead, that just showed up out of nowhere. I'm also going to check the other side down here. I don't want to deal with them, okay? I'm sick of them. Then you get out of here. There's too many of them. There's too many of them! They do no damage to me. They're just there to be obnoxious. Good. Now I'll kill them faster. I'll catch them faster. No, no! Yeah, I want to check this side. Oh, yeah, I can't get any further in there, huh? That's a shame. Alright, there's no sense in sticking around then. I think that's the last material we need, isn't it? No, other than those gems. We need that one gem. There's one more gem we need. And I only got just enough for the soul. The jellyfish are everywhere. They're plagues. They're abominations. They need disintegrated. Everything. They bite everything. Negative 80? Maybe that's the maximum. Maybe it wasn't supposed to do that. I could see it messing up real quick and then not being right. Hold on. Hold on. Questionable decision making. You can't go any deeper. There seems to be a high concentration of acid in the region. We're resolving that issue right now. Maybe the maximum line depth that you can go to is 180 or something like that. That would make sense. It seems I'm gonna have to do like side travel and stuff like that a lot with these things.
I'm the best.
I don't care what you have to say.
I'm the best.
Extreme toxicity of the magic waste dump of Calibor because you're fishing like well. Oh, indeed. There's a fish called obsidian oxide and allegedly has traces of very sturdy mineral in its bones. It can survive the strongest acids and hottest biomes, according to Fishy. Very well, leave a quest you two and Fishy. And attend to some more pressing matters. I like the fish.
Murgle will help. Murgle needs hiding place. Murgle will help. Murgle will help. Murgle will help. Murgle will help. Murgle will help.
Red. Back so soon, Lich Slayer. How would you know that? I hope the loot rat helped you out recently. Look at the obsidian oxide. You'll need Ewelin fairies to catch them. The fish love their frail, fancy appearance. Quite a compelling prey. Without lore-implied introduction. When the world is in danger, you will find them at the darkest places, bestowing light upon the treacherous shadows. The undead mines are pretty dark. You should start your search there. Maybe you can catch an Ewelin fairy for us too. This way we can save on some candles. I mean, honestly, if it was willing to, having a cool little fairy just chilling in the house for a little while would be pretty nice. Oh, they're all over here now. I'm definitely not gonna sacrifice these to fish. Definitely not. Definitely not sacrificing these to fish as bait. Definitely. Not a thing I'm doing. It's not happening. You can't. No, that's fine. They're fine. They're fine. The fish are fine. Definitely not using a fairy as bait. Whoa! You are way too tanky. This is gonna take a year. I hope you're right and it's a 5-star, honestly. Otherwise, this is definitely not worth it. This might be a 1-star, who knows? It's... I'm killing it faster than it's killing me, but its damage scale... Ooh! That's what I was worried about. So every time it applies that debuff to me, it increases the damage I take. I can't afford to fail a block. That's a 3. It would describe itself as hot, exciting, and ready to flounder. Don't trust it though. It's straight up a 3-star. I can only imagine how much of a pain the other one's gonna be. Like, how much of a pain another tanky one's gonna be. This poor fairy. Hey, golden chest! Okay, it's these little guys. I think that's the last thing I need from this area, too. Why'd I do that? Ooh, you hit kind of hard. This one's not too bad, at least. Oh, he was a 5-star! Manage to remove its impervious. If you manage to remove its impervious scales, they are a treasured ingredient for blacksmithing and magic jewelry. Ooh. Yeah, they're lava axolotls. You want me to catch one real quick? We needed one. We needed one earlier. Woo! Do I need another one of those? Poor little guy. Stands no chance. I say as I nearly end up destroying myself. He does like no damage on his own. That was all me. He's a 1-star. Wait, why did I need another? Wait, do I have 2 quests? Oh, I need 3 of those. There's a fish called a mineral minnow, and you need to fetch it for a better fishing line, but how? Get obsidian oxide. Okay, so I guess I need 2 more obsidian oxides for these other quests. Woo! Don't take my bait. I don't know if this one's easier or harder than the first one. I wonder if there's a way to convert my defense into offense. Got him! Use a 4-star. Yeah, that one was definitely a little easier. It's probably because he was 4 instead of a 5. You can also tell by the levels once you know what the base level is. Or you know what the, like, one of their levels are, because they always go up by 1. Okay, so this is a 5-star. Yeah. So that 4-star was level 26. I didn't remember what level the 5-star was at the time. So now that we're fighting one that's 1 level higher, we know that it's a 5. don't believe that at all. Well, I got all 3 of those. Dude. But do I want to give him the things? I don't want to give it to him. It's a 2 5-stars. It's just... They hate me. They're gonna take my fish, my valuable fish, my fish that are very valuable. I'm never catching that lava core catfish at that level. Yeah, 1 star is probably like 24. 24, 23. I think you're right. Let's see. Wait. 26. 23. Yeah, that'd be 23.
Thank goodness.
Fairy for us. Oh, I can't thank you enough, Bailey. It's bright and shiny. This one will be such a great light source for a cozy home. Great, a mythical earth spirit as our new bedside lamp. Let's just hope it won't complain about your incompetence. Wow. Don't listen to her. We are truly thankful for your service. Now, I will prepare the fairy for a home. Maybe you want to take a quick look later. What, was that actually a side quest? Why did I need to catch the catfish in that? I'm very confused.
I rule.
Stay unburned. Yeah. Specimen of an obsidian oxide. With these materials, I can forge a whole set of chainmail armor. Nice to hear, Bodge. Now focus. Why recompense our generous supplier? We have a step notch. Why is every extremely good material made out of fish in this world?
Billy.
I remember that fishy. It was during the Schmart invasion season. What an event! Not as extensive as this one, but still. There was an orc galley back then which sank near the coast of Israel. Have a look at the wreck. Well, it's probably at the bottom of the ocean's graveyard. Get us a nice orcish knife. That'll do the trick. Okay, so they need an orcish knife now. I'm going back into there to hoard fairies. I need fairies. I need more fairies. Dude, he's hungry. Yeah, you want a pre-cooked catfish. You're not wrong. I can appreciate that. That's fair. I'm eating some good catfish fillets. Sound really nice right now. Catfish fillets, some hush puppies, and potato wedges. Yeah, there we go. I'm mad that I still have to jump through this whole mess to get back to the portal. Now I just made myself hungry. That's all I've done. I only have 5 fairies. Okay, so the line didn't get extended anymore, which is a bad thing. We can't, ooh, okay. Yeah, we won't be able to finish upgrading things until we get that finished. That's the problem. We can't make the teleporters until we get that finished. That's kind of disappointing. I feel like I'm getting the quick travel way too late. Like, I can't make this until I can collect the souls of the damned trapped underneath the ocean. Bully the starter fish? We'll go back and bully the starter fish in a minute. Dragon Slash got upgraded again. That's terrifying. So I need to cast down here and collect the thing. And while we're at it, we'll get a hold of, we'll get a hold of these. Woo! These right here. Because I'm gonna need more Nautilus shells for stuff. I think it was taking like 2 of them for some things, and there's like 3 or 4 things that I know of that take them, so even if they take 1, we've only got 3 Nautilus shells. Get out of my way, shark! Alright, now... No! Nuke it! That That was a 5-star. Man, we don't even have to bully the starter fish. We can bully these guys even. He just got instantaneously popped. You are gonna be a pain. Why? Why are you so tanky? Yeah, you can adjust I can adjust my line position now. So, they gave me a little fin so I can adjust it. It's another upgrade that I feel like I should have got forever ago. That's only a class 3. I hate that with a passion. I have all these fish I don't care about right now. I'm mad. So they gave me that as the second upgrade from the fish god dude. And it's helped out a lot. No! Almost all of these fish are not worth catching. That's the problem I'm having with it now. They're not worth catching anymore. Like, sure, I could catch like freaking a bajillion of them super quick, but if they're only worth like 20 bucks a piece, I'm better off just catching one fish that takes a reasonable amount of time to do instead of trying to catch like 40 of these freaking jellyfish down here. What was it? Okay, yeah, I can't get to the souls. I'm gonna sell them! Why would I release them? That's money in my pocket. Like, if I fail to avoid them, I might as well get something out of it, you know? No, I said why would I release them? Not how, sorry. We gotta get that money, man. We need that money. We need that fish money. That glorious, glorious fish money. That's the only way. Well, if I can catch him instantly. Diamond line 3K.
Thank goodness, brave adventure.
But yeah, then I can also do this. This is just as easy. They're gone.
These trees ain't gonna chop himself down.
Yeah, I can't upgrade the shops that matter right now. Ah. How dare they? I guess I'll upgrade Greg. Ow. Why'd I do that? I hate Greg. I caught one axolotl. What? Well, I caught 2. You don't want to know what happened to the other one, then. The first one that I caught?
Needs you, adventurer.
You know what happened to the first one? It had to be used as an ingredient to purify the water. It got infused into a crystal and then thrown in the lake. I shouldn't have. Wait, we gotta bully these fish, I forgot. I gotta make sure that these starter fish know their place. You told me to bully fish, I'm bullying fish. Alright, that was just mean. That was unnecessary. There's no such thing as a Hydra. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're on about. There's no quest. What do you mean? We have to go back to the ocean. We gotta do the thing at the ocean, remember? There's no such thing as Hydras. 5-star got removed? I'm gonna make this teleport real quick here. For sure. I need that teleport. I'm gonna have to go more towards the middle. I wish grabbing one of these boxes, it would just auto pull it in like it does in Cat Goes Fishing. What do you mean? Look, you see, there's no quest. Quests aren't real. We have 400 something line? We have 500 total line now. That is insane. That's such a massive change. That's 5 times. We gained 5 times the line. We can get literally anything. We can go anywhere. See, look, we can get the souls of the damned now. Look, reasonable upgrades for, you know, the standard Korean MMO. It's made out of diamonds. It's my shiny diamond quality diamond line. Don't mind me, I'm just going exploring a little bit. Shoot! There's nothing in there. That's not worth the effort. Oi, get out of my way. Is there really only one Souls of the Damned down here? That's kind of ridiculous, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's already taking forever to get the upgrades as it is. One Souls of the Damned. That was 350 gold. I'm gonna get me the seashells too. I'm moving closer. I'm not doing this. I'm not gonna flail that from across the map. Why can't he drive the boat? But yeah, you gotta have shiny diamond line, and you've gotta make it perfect. And then Magikarp. I wish there was a golden Magikarp. And I wish that the Magikarp would evolve when I try and catch them. I'm gonna check it. Hold on. Look, I know, but I want to check down here to see if it respawned. Cause honestly, only having one of those kind of sucks. I could really use another one. Yeah, no luck. That's kind of dumb, honestly. I want them to respawn. I want either it needs a respawn every single time, and there's just one box that I have to keep going back for, or it needs to just have more than one. At least two, you know? Just like, why one? Why do that to me? What are you?
Nice, worthy.
Where are we at here? Oh, whoops! Hold on. I forgot. I've got to catch the 2 weird fish down there for the next upgrade. And you know what they eat? They eat fairies! I gotta avoid them jellyfish. They're trying to cut me off. Not those little guys. There's one like over here. Something like that. That guy I know. Yeah, let's get him real quick. The lichfin eel. That choked him. I hate shock. Whoops. Come on, come on. Okay. All right, that's one more, and then there's just another one hiding in there. Oh, on the other side. At least they're not as bad as Cat Goes Fishing. There's some fish in Cat Goes Fishing that are the bane of your existence. You cannot win against them. It's these guys right here. Ow! He chunked me pretty good for that. Oh, okay, okay. I cannot afford to block that. I cannot afford to miss that. That's gonna hurt. Stop it, fish! How's he breaking my line? This thing takes way too much effort. Okay. And that's all those. So now we have like 2 locations left that I think that we haven't finished off. I'm gonna catch all these fish, man. And then we can make the teleporter to get back quicker.
Oh, brave fisherman.
Rage 3! So, yeah, the next area is the one that we can get to now. And then we have wherever the heck that ends up being. See, I'm getting these like at the very end when they're no longer really that useful, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. I'm assuming I'm going to need more fairies, so I'm going to grab a handful of them while we're here. That way we don't have to, you know, randomly come back here if something eats our bait and screws up the fishing. Alright, you win. I'll go fight the Hydra, I guess.
Hello, my name is Willow.
I don't know, maybe I do need to... Maybe I do need to buff my defense again. Why? We got the gnome hat. That's good. That's a positive. That's an upgrade. And we're already back up to $1,000. You think the little like the little fish critter we got right now is eating all the worms? You think the little guy is just like inhaling the worms when nobody's looking? He just gets into the box full of worms and he just starts eating them left and right, just devouring those worms. Maybe he makes spaghetti with them. I hate you. I hate you, fish. I'm gonna let him realize how futile his struggle is. What's the matter? You can't do nothing? You have no chance. Nightmares. And a gnome hat. And worm spaghetti for a murloc. Look, we're going into the acid pit, okay? Look at that little dude! Is that a gunfish? That's a revolver fish. That's a chicken fish. You know what? I can get behind these. These seem fine. The murloc! Our little fish friend in the town. I bet he's eating all the worms. That's what I was saying. I was accusing him of eating all the bait. No, you're seeing things. Look at that unicorn fish. Oh, there's the slime. Oh, that's a dead wizard. That's reasonable. Okay. Alright. We got some blobfish down there. We got unicorn fish, chicken fish even. There's all kinds of stuff down there. I'm sure there's only one blob down there at a time, too. Like they did with the other ingredients. Here we are. That's a king slime. Slime king? No! It's the little eel critters from before. Now, whatever you've seen down there so far, believe me, I have nothing to do with it. Well, at least not all of it. I want to test your abilities further, because honestly, I think we are onto something here. These powers of yours, it's compelling. Maybe there is something to that chosen one trope after all. No matter what we have to face here, we must beat it to get the Ishalden anyway. So that's that. Now show the world once more what you are made of, adventurer. That's not a Hydra. I don't believe that. I don't know what that is. Look at that king slime. Oh, oh, we missed him. We can't move our thing. Sorry. We're stuck here now. Is there a snail? Yo, there's a snail! It likes mushrooms. Bebop! I couldn't see anything there. You know what? If you guys are gonna be dicks, I'm just gonna go full on amp on you. You've upset me in a way that I'm upset about, and I don't appreciate that. You. It keeps vomiting on me. I might need that apple. I guess I'm at max. I'm at max buff, I guess? This is a very... This is also a very kind of boring boss. Are you really up front? The first one here isn't doing anything anymore. If I'm not careful, he might kill me, though. Sure. Oh, I messed up! A 7-headed Hydra. It only has 4, though. I wonder if it's got a second phase. That's the first time I failed. Yeah, the first one poison clouds move. It only really poison. Oh, it eats fairies. These guys eat garlic. So fairies, garlic, fairies. And anything that moves. I don't know what's happening, I'm scared. What was going on there? Is it because the boss is still alive and just went ballistic on me from the corner? I'm assuming that the boss prevents me from catching anything in there. Or does its best to prevent me from catching anything in there. So we gotta kill the boss beforehand. What the heck? I already lost this one. Time I fought 3 hellhounds at once, so you can deal with 7 hits, right? Okay, cool. Alright, that was... I think that it used... I think that when it was trying to kill me before, it did the thing, and then it bugged out, and started shooting me rapid fire there, and then when I tried to actually fight it, it just started doing that again.
I love garlic.
This is kind of annoying. The fact that these take the sky mushrooms. Those are already kind of a pain to get, to tell you the truth. And I don't really want to have to go over there and get a million of them again. I really don't.
Hey, Balin.
Thank goodness.
That catfish.
Hello.
We'll get that one and we'll buff our defense by 5. It's Cynthia. The boss? I don't believe that. I don't believe the boss is sentient. I think it's right here. Yeah! Yeah! No. The boss is just what happens when you have a bunch of shoelaces that you just leave in magical goo for a while. See, it's not attacking me nearly as aggressively as it was before. Hold on. A little bit right now. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to survive that. Holy crap. God, this thing kind of sucks. There we go. That took a lot of resources, and it's just because you're slowly getting drained. I probably would have done better going for a defensive build. It's learning ways to counter me by machine gunning goo at me that I can't block in time? Yeah. Never heard of Anzara the Tiger before? What a fight! Let's head to the statue of the leg god Thydon, and I'll wait for you there. Portal away! Level up! I don't want to talk to the man though. I want him to stop. Wait, I gotta catch me a chicken. Ramen sounds good. I can agree to that. Chicken! Alright, now we need the fairies, because the fairies catch two different things down there. Get out of my way! The Unicron fish. The Unicon! That stun was effective! That was only a 1-star too. He could have killed me. Easy. Vanish. No. We don't do that around here. There's no such thing as magic. Only ramen. Only ramen and fish. Oh, those guys eat garlic. That's right. It's still Purge. Good name. Wait. Oh, I nearly died. Oh, no, I'm gonna lose this one for sure. Maybe not. Might be able to save it. Never mind! I screwed up really, really bad there for a second. That completely destroyed what I was trying to do. Finally, little guy. Finish him, come on! Whew! That's another one freaking star, and it nearly killed me. Take care while catching it. It's not really packs a punch. The pistol perch. First, we have the mantis shrimp. Now we have the pistol perch. The ocean's getting a lot of guns. Oh, that's right. You need garlic. Garlic, of all things. You know, that makes sense, actually. Berries makes the least sense out of every bait that I've used so far, because a lot of these fish just spend their time completely down at the bottom of the depths and never see the surface. Why? Why would they only eat that as bait? Tanky! Oh, he does the fence down. Not even. Somehow the magical pollution of the waste dumps formed these slime fish with simple minds. But is it tasty? Why would it be tasty? Why would you eat that? Literal admission that it is a diseased slime monstrosity. That doesn't sound like something you should eat.
Hello.
You should buy these things from me. That was a decent sell. I need another soul. I need another soul, and I need another of those rocks, whatever those rocks are. And then we'll have all we'll have all the quick travel points. So that's fine. You know, I can quick travel back there, so I should grab the thing here.
These trees ain't gonna chop themselves down.
2,000 gold. I need a soul and I need a gem. A magic gem. Where the heck do I get the magic gem? Let's grab us a few more fairies, because... Look, I'm sacrificing fairies to fish. Get it? I get it. It's not my fault that they're edible. It's not my fault they're delicious to fish. I didn't set it up that way. I wonder if the fairies in this are just balls of light with wings. Are legitimately like little critters. Little magical critters. Because that would make it pretty concerning, honestly. I believe the other stuff's over here, but I'm also gonna get this. I do genuinely need a few more pieces of driftwood for some of the upgrades. So getting these last few upgrades here, these last few pieces here, will be a pretty good thing to do. Also, I should probably go for the treasures deeper into the water. They all seem to have like 350 plus gold in them, so I don't even need to sell fish that much anymore. I could just farm the chests. Not that one. Like the really deep ones. One more! I hate those catfish with a passion. Is there anything, like, further in here? Oh, there's a whole thing going on in here. Whoa! Well, this is another side area of this magic waste dump. Maybe those little rock passageways and stuff like that are stuff I can break. I'm gonna come back in here and get that chest. Maybe it's something good. I didn't think about that. I hadn't really explored in there. I didn't realize there was another pathway hidden in it. I wonder if the fish level up the same that I do. Like for every level they get +1 to all their stats or something. I thought that was supposed to slow me down or stop me or make it more difficult to get in there, and it didn't. It didn't prevent me at all. It stopped nothing. I just kept going. Darkwood Jewel. Dragon Slash and Gleaming Eye Scorcher, but I lose all of my defense. I lose all of my defense, but I boost Defense Aura and I boost Scalebreaker. With this charm, no teeth, scales, blades, or sad feelings will penetrate you while you tear down any defense gleefully. Wonderful. So that's what that was. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a very quick break here, and then we'll head over there and talk to Wizard Bro, who has done. You know what? I can't say that. He has led us on the right path. I just think he's a terrible wizard. Watch him show off like later in. Like, dude actually helps us fight the final boss or something like that. Does some craziness. Just starts ripping stuff apart. Absolutely destroys him. He was the main character all along. We were just doing all the other stuff for him. See, it says basic sale, but can we get, like, you know, an upgraded sail to go faster? I feel like we should have something like that already. What did I need? What did I need for that? I'm sorry, I already forgot the materials that I need. I need a soul. I needed. I think I got it. I think I got the other thing I needed. Okay, yeah, I just need the soul. I didn't realize that I had already gotten the other material, which was what we were just getting before I wandered off.
Murgle will help.
I hate him. I hate him now. He has said something weird one too many times. Now we're just peacefully sailing all the way across to the ocean. And then we'll talk to the wizard, and we'll talk to the fish god, and we'll get this going.
Hello, adventurer.
300 monies! Mike Sheppy has returned from his journey of admirable fights. Welcome back! Let's not forget my role as a mastermind behind it all, and of course my magic power that was needed to get rid of Sultan's guards. You did nothing! He just sat there on the boat, patiently waiting for me to do all the work. That fraud of a god, it's time to hit him where it hurts. The arcane connection between me and this world grown. I can sense Yzaldan's presence in Ezrim much clearer now. Ancient myths tell of a source of unimaginable power. Presumably the ancient creators of Ezrim left it forgotten and abandoned. No living soul should be able to enter it, as it would endanger the very fabric of this world. Alas, it's probably the place of his origins, a dark realm of, myths, legends, gods, yada, yada, yada. All that aside, the entrance to this location is buried below the lava core. One of his minions is quite chatty, you know? Thus, it's impossible for us to reach, and we believe that Yzaldan used the chest of abandoned souls to gain entry. We just want to enter it, we need an artifact of ancient creators themselves, something that would be able to blast through the entrance of his unholy lair. So far, my impatient sorcerer. But I do not know of any equipment that could help with this task. Maybe one of your Honeywood friends. What is the benefit of a fish god that can't help us with anything, and that doesn't know what he's doing? That has no clue to the situation at hand. He's not bad. I like him. It's not bad, but still, like, you don't have any idea how to get into this location that your freaking second cousin Cthulhu is already in. I do really like how this place is just nothing but skulls. Oh! I'm gonna come down here for both of those. I also forgot to change the thing into this, the magnet, so that I wouldn't have to do this over again. The most important piece is the souls in a box. That's gotta be what these are, right? Oh, it's ectoplasm. Okay. I guess, maybe, a little bit. Why do I need ectoplasm for these things? How's ectoplasm help me build a portal? I mostly just want the money for this other piece. I've been burning through a lot of it getting materials. So if we keep burning through all of our money getting materials, or not getting materials, getting new equipment, obviously that's gonna be problematic. So I want to get all this taken care of now and get a bunch of money and stuff like that, so that we can just keep upgrading and not worry about it. I also need to check the chart. I forgot the snail, by the way. I forgot the snail over there in the slime area. Yeah. I forgot the snail. And then we've got one more area to deal with for that. But this will be easy though. We can come back here as quickly as we want now. So now if we need some slime, we can get it. I get ectoplasm, and then I think the gem that we get will probably come from the last area. And then we need $2 grand to upgrade the smithy. And we need another set of both of those items, and another set of both of those items. It's legitimately just me being locked behind these freaking items. It's infuriating. How dare they? I'm sure he knows exactly what I need somehow.
Hello, adventure.
Boring dreams? No! I just insta-caught it. That's fine, I guess. It's not that big of a deal. It's just for us. Wait a minute. We're not going for an item. Mushroom. I keep doing that. I keep not paying attention to what these critters do, and I keep taking a lot of damage because of it. I wonder if that sound indicates how close I was to hitting the parry. Like, I know it's probably not, but I was curious. Highly treasured for its alchemical properties, the snail nearly went extinct due to Wraith's collecting mania. Luckily, the honeywood specimen was able to survive. We just caught it. So, we just contributed to the extinction of of that snail? That was like the last one from what that said. So, no more snails?
Hello.
I'll get another set. I don't really need as many of these as I thought I would need. So am I gonna attach a drill to my fishing rod? Whoop! Woo! There's no drill here. Avoid that guy. I'll just take this for the moment. I think I have to go down a decent bit further to get what I'm after. I'm surprised after banishing the evil that the zombie fish and stuff like that are still here. Oh! Oh! Woo! Silver chest? We need money. We definitely need money still. Ah, I don't want an XP orb. I want money. Give me all the monies. We gotta buy a new fishing rod. Wait, what? How do I get over there? Oh, maybe I need to go through and go underneath a bunch of stuff. There might be a passageway I can take now that I couldn't take before. Aha! Okay, I see. So there's a weird long passage that I can take off to the side there that will hopefully let us get away with collecting that other drill piece. Well, it should. I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't. I hate these. They're so aggressive. Just let me catch the things I want to catch. Dang, that was a 4-star. I believe this was the path. Oh, that's the flooring of it. What's up here? Oh! No, please. Stop. No! Yes! Okay. This one's way down here. I really hope it's worth it. The amount of effort to get in there. Not 20 minutes of reeling in to try and get out. Come on, something good? Sylvan Pendant? It gives a boost to both spell. Okay. Alright. One of them must have lost it. Sounds familiar. I was hoping. I don't know. I feel like the items are less impressive to me. I was hoping they were. I was hoping they would have more general stats. I don't think that they're necessarily bad. It's just they're so specialized. I wanted more. I wanted something I could use as like a general kit setup. But it's gonna be. I don't need to go this way. Now, let me out. That's an eyeball down there. That was not a fish. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. And then that other one's just straight down, it looks like. That's easy enough. Yep, right there. Got it! And there's those weird drill areas that I think we can go through now. We can just punch right through them like butter. I don't want to talk to Greg. I don't like Greg. Greg keeps trying to sell me garlic. I don't appreciate it. Also, wasn't there supposed to be a garlic festival or something? That hasn't happened. The garlic festival hasn't happened. There's been nothing. This is probably the last batch of fairies that I'm gonna collect. I don't feel like I need them. Yeah, I'm gonna have 20. I'm gonna have the same amount as I have mushrooms, and the mushrooms are fine. So as long as I have all the stuff I need for the bait right now, it'll be good. We won't need to worry about collecting anything else. I do need to go back over there again and collect more souls and stuff.
Hello, adventurer.
200 gold!
Hey, Balin.
Look, the hammer gag got old after the third time. I hate it. The hammer gag got old after the third time.
Hey, Balin. The world needs you, adventurer.
Go to the undead mines, drill in the deep. Who knows what else? Okay, cool.
Adventurer.
Enter the temple? I don't want to enter the temple. I want to blindly flail my way into the water and find things I can mine through. Because I'm pretty sure I see at least like 2 or 3 areas that I can mine through. And like each section. Oh, come on. Now I just wish I could make my line sink faster, to tell you the truth. I'm almost certain there's another pathway over here that has the location with the drills. Yeah! Yeah! I refuse to be stopped. I can't grab anything with this. Never mind. I have to come back down here again. Why? Ah. Well, that stops me from... That's fine, I guess. Can I get like a trawling net? Like a trawling net would be great. You know, the ability to do that would be fantastic. Trawling net would be fantastic. Okay, and there we go. And there's another couple areas that lead back down here too, I believe, that we can probably take advantage of. Maybe this gear will be good. High Sorcerer's Rod? I lose 50 health, I lose 18 strength, and I gain 100 spell strength. So, one of the more valuable artifacts from Calibor, be careful where you point it. Why do I lose 50 health for using that? Oh, it gives negative 50 because of the buff. Yeah, I imagine a spell build's probably extremely good. I should probably give it a go. If every single spell that I have is buffed by like 200%, then there's not really any excuses I can make. That sounds pretty good. Was there any like weird mining spot or anything like that? No. I wasn't looking for this in particular. I forgot it was down here. But I do need it. Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. We come back down here with the drill, open that up, and then complain that we have to come back down here without the drill to get whatever's down there. Wrong tool. Whoa! Whoa! What's even down here? Nothing. That's a lot of chickens. There's nothing here, though. What was the point in this? Maybe something will spawn there later down the line. Let's teleport over to the ocean and see if there's anything good there. Because I want to see all these little like side area things and get as many supplies as we possibly can. I'm not picking up bait anymore. I'm just not. There's no sense in me just picking up bait left and right anymore.
I am Thydon, the light god of the
So go the
sea.
swing, creating a deep wound. Okay, yeah. So we've got one more. After that, we've got one singular different pathway. But I'll take the drill down. I'm almost certain that down here on this this right side, I found one of those areas where I could just put the drill in. And then we went through all this mess, and then there was a thing way over here. So I'm gonna have to drill through it and then come all the way back down this entire thing and get whatever's behind there. Yeah, see? It's another treasure chest. The fact that I can't just grab that irritates me to no end. That is such a long way to go that I have to go back through again. How dare they? Bob and weave. Avoid all the really aggressive fish. No. Oh, I'm stuck. I think I can weave in between those and get that done. What am I worried about? They're not gonna bite this. There's a whole treasure chest on it. They can't eat that. Ring of Endless Endurance. That. Wait, hold on. No. Is it actually endless? That's not what I want to do. This gives no. That's not endless. Don't lie to me like this. If you really want to go the extra mile and become a true marvel of stamina, yeah, okay, sure. 60 stamina is real good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not mad about that, but I was hoping that it would give me like a boost to regen, like really strong regen boost or something like that. I want them broken artifacts, okay? What What even is it back here? Oh! Oh, okay. So there's another package here that I might be able to make use of. We'll have to check that later. I didn't even know that was there. Over here, I don't know if there's another place to use the drill, but no, it doesn't look like it. We might not have any more. That might be the only one. Is that one that was way down there? Yeah, I need a magnet now. We got to get both that and the souls of the dam that are just in a box. No! I don't want the seashell! Get out of here with that! Give me the other stuff. I forgot that was out there. I haven't needed it in so long that I forgot it was there. Wrong one. Killing me. I sincerely hope that this artifact is good for me. Berserk crap? Plus 6 strength, we lose 80 stamina at 4 defense, and we gain rage 3. Many landsmen fell victim to this crown, and the fish are next. There's one aspect that I wish this game had that Cat Goes Fishing has, and that's the further you go down, the more horrifying noises you start hearing and stuff like that. Like, it just sounds like cold, dark ocean. I like the idea behind that. Like, it looks dark down here and everything, creepy, but there's not really that. Like, that's just me and my addiction to horror, I guess. I want it to spook me, okay? Was all this journey really worth it? I feel like none of the items that I've looked at I really wanted. I don't think a single one of them I actually want to use. Maybe that thing is a reward that I get for beating for getting all the fish, for getting every single fish. Maybe I get something really cool for doing that.
These trees ain't gonna chop themselves down.
It's just money and whatever that amethyst thing is. I'm assuming it is an amethyst, like straight up. It's just an amethyst that I'm gonna find down here after I clear out the area. Is there maybe? No, wait, hold on. I don't think there is, but I wonder. Yeah, no. I've skipped past like 600, 700? Roughly. Discover the entrance to the Shadow Realm. They eat fairies. You'll eat anything. I can tell. You like a viper fish. I don't know why I did that. That was really dumb of me. Hold on. Yeah, you know, there might be other passages that I have to dig through. I'm gonna go down there with the drill again. I don't think that going down there and not having the drill is going to be very effective if I end up in an area that I can't get through. You know? So I know the viperfish will bite anything I put in front of it. Those sharks only eat fairies. Oh, there are a lot of you? Oh, you guys are guarding this! Well, now I wish I had the magnet on. That kind of sucks. That's a dead end. Wait, are these gems causing? No, never mind. It just looks like that particular gem's causing it. Mimic! This is a missed opportunity for an enemy that just mimics every style. Just give it all the moves, and it just rolls to see which one it's gonna use. You know what I mean? Maybe it does. Maybe it rolls another profile. Every time. Every time I catch one. Who knows? That one's a class 4. That's not a fish. Attached message says definitely not a mimic. Kind of sus to be honest. Well, it's worth 450. Let's go ahead and get that shark out of the way. Why not? Okay, so it only attacks once. I don't think he's a major threat, as long as I don't screw up. The only annoying part is he does apply shock. There we go. I hate shock. I do. I genuinely do. Don't get fooled by the lights on these fish. For wherever their lantern glimmers, danger is near. They're an angler fish of some kind. All right. So that bites the fairies. The viperfish is gonna bite whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and throw the magnet down. If we get a viper, we get a viper. If I get the gem, we get the gem, you know? Why not? What are you looking at? What Choco? Got it. Now we can upgrade the shops a little bit. What happened to it, Pone? Will not let us change the face. It won't? What? The PC is stopping you from...
That's Facebook being Facebook. This is a reset code, just logs you in.
You're not allowed to change things. Send it in the drool! There's a demonic eyeball in there. That's normal, right? That's fine. We don't have to stress on that. The giant eyeball doing its own thing. That's a perfectly normal enemy. It's a perfectly normal fish. Perfectly reasonable fish. Ow. Why are you so rude, eyeball demon? Don't do that. Don't do that ever. One of Yishalden's most loyal critters, it sees and snitches on everything, so watch out. Wow, what a dick! What a snitch! That just means that she has to do it every time she does. Yeah? Facebook is something else sometimes. Pure abilities! I'm not even gonna attack him. I'm just gonna use the abilities. Got it! So that's 3 of them down there. There's 2 more weird fish in his domain that I need to catch. And once I catch those, I have every single fish available from this. I don't know if like it opens up the world after this or not. So I don't know if I need to expect anything afterwards or if it's just this. Oh, look at that guy! Well, yeah, it's a very difficult thing to manage, so I mean, I get it. My grandfather eventually gave up. I might not need that anymore. I'm gonna freaking, I don't even know if I want to bring the magnet in there. I don't know if I can take those chests. Mushrooms. I'm calling mushroom. I'm guessing mushrooms. I'm guessing that thing eats mushrooms. That other big fish down there. Because these sharks eat that. The sharks eat fairies. So, you know, I'm mostly just curious. Ow! Get me out! No, Nicto, no. I'm tired, no problems. Problems aren't real.
Pikachu.
Don't ever do that again. Kill it. You gotta kill it. Okay, there's another one. That is eyeball. Okay. Alright, that's a big empty room. That looks like a boss gym. Don't want to touch that. Don't know what that is. Look, he's got a statue of himself. There's that thing! I found one. I'm going to remove that command and it's all your fault. You brought this upon yourself! Oh, it eats fairies. Never mind, I was wrong. Dang, I can't believe I burned through so many feet of my line. Is this it? Where you at, bro? Is there something that's supposed to tell me which of those chests is a mimic and which isn't? Am I supposed to know that? Is there like a clue somewhere? He's best friends with somebody. I don't know what that's about. There he is. Look at him. He's over there in the bottom corner. Being weird. There's no way I'd get that fish? That weird blob fish? You think I wouldn't get that? Well, you're wrong. Or you're right. One of the two. Well, time to dig through that entire network of nightmares again. They really didn't need to make this obnoxious. This should have just been an attachment like everything else, so that I could drill through stuff instead of having to constantly reset it. I just want to get over there. I just want to get this stuff done. They're killing me. They're ruining my time. Nikto! Answer the question. How dare you? Oh? Oh! What are these? What is this? Watch what? Don't touch me! Nikto, I don't have eyes. My eyes aren't real. You see this? You see that? You see this BS? You see all the effort they make me go through? Huh? I went through this entire place again. That's like a 2-3 minute endeavor every single time. All right, time to do it again. Oh, and then when I finish it, I have to go all the way back, and then I gotta do it again. popping out. There's something wrong somewhere, either with the software or with the mic itself. So I've got to figure it out. I'm really hoping that it's just a software error on Streamlabs part or Windows or something like that, and I can fix it. But luck typically doesn't go with me on stuff like that, so it might be my mic being fried. All this effort. This better be like the ultimate weapon. This has got to be like a plus 50 fishing rod. This is a plus 5,000 fishing rod right here. Infinite stats. 400 bonus health. I fire lasers every 5 seconds. And they do 10,000 damage. That's what this needs to be for the amount of effort that I'm having to go through just to get it. It wouldn't be so bad if there weren't all these currents. And this freaking, there's an eyelash in my eye now? Yeah! Alright, that's better. Cord issue because last time I was streaming, you did something with the cord and it started working. So, it works decently well and then it randomly stops is the problem. Man, I would quit this game right now. If I get up there and it's an XP orb, I'm legitimately quitting the game. The stream will end right here. That would be the biggest dick move they could have possibly ever done. Unless it gives me like 50 levels. Ask Garliber. That's what I was hoping for. I'm assuming it's good. Fast repair. Its origin is mystery, almost like it was designed by some garlic-obsessed villager. You know what? Why not? We'll give it a go. It doubles my healing effect, so... Don't worry, we only have to go down here like 4 more times. I'm not kidding, by the way. Legitimately, we gotta go back down here like 4 more times. I gotta leave this in here. That eyeball respawned. Take your time. Take your time. Ah! Woo! I forgot that I can't resist the currents enough. No! That's probably a mimic. Every single chest that I've come across in here outside of that one that was hidden behind a secret wall was a mimic. Okay. Where's that other fish? There he is. Hey, buddy! Okay. This is a war of attrition. They just want me to suffer at this point. They just want me to suffer. 1,000,000. I hate this thing. Ow. I just need 3 more points and I can heal. I'm waiting for, like if I fail the hit, I would not be surprised if failing the hit, it heals for its full life bar. I would not put it past them. This is the most ridiculous tediousness I've seen in a while. Let me finish this, dude. How many eyes do you... Just let me... Hey, Rand! Hey, buddy! I'm sorry. I'm... They're killing me! They're literally killing me! Yeah? Okay. You hear the echoes of ancient lamentations underwater. They may come from these weird and eerie fish. So it's just this fish screaming in the middle of the ocean the entire time, going ah! You just hear that in the background out of nowhere. Wonderful. What are you looking at? Huh? Huh, Taco? Huh? Huh, puppy? Alright. Enter the temple. Talk to Bar dude. Oh, I was supposed to talk to that dude I guess. So I went and I did all this extra stuff and got myself ahead of the curve here. I didn't need to do that apparently. I'm so happy having all these teleporters. They make this so much more manageable. I guess we just adopted Fishman. I'm not sure.
Murgo will help.
I rule.
By the actual gods! How can there be another obstacle? This fake god really is determined to annoy us. I suppose your angling bud 2000 has no power here. You'll need something with more control to get through those mazes. Wait, I'm supposed to have a better version of the angling bud? So that means I just navigated that area with something I wasn't supposed to be able to navigate it with. met the game's reward mechanic. Wait, let's ponder about the step back real quick. After I've met the game's reward mechanics once again, here's your pay. Now let's move on. You gave me 5
The world needs you,
nature
adventurer.
remote auxiliary navigation entity somehow. You know, the angling bud fin thingy. And when it comes to things like this, Thailand should be our go-to god, I guess. Let's find out if his allegiance is still with us when it comes to destroying one of his kind, so to speak. I gotta go talk to him again. Okay. So I just have to talk to him again. That's fine.
Well, back to it. These trees ain't gonna chop themselves down.
I only need 2 grand. Do I even have any? I think I have some fish I can sell.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that worked out great. Now I can upgrade the smithy. And actually, no. Wait.
These trees ain't gonna chop themselves down.
Well, those would be very expensive. It's hard to decide what I want to upgrade. I already have an extremely good fishing rod. I don't really need another fishing rod right now. So I should probably invest in like the jewelry and things like that. That might be worth it. Yeah, probably. Now that you mention it.
These trees ain't gonna chop themselves down.
Okay, that is max. I was hoping that was max. If that wasn't going to be max, I was going to be upset.
Hello.
Ring of Great Recovery. 1.5 fast stamina regen. And then for the amulets, Calibor's enchantments. Gilded Amulet of Restitution. Iconic Necklace. It gives 5 strength and 5 defense. These, I don't know. I don't really feel like these are worth what they're trying to act like they're so good, but I don't really feel like they're worth it. Like, especially these ones that give no stats. Just like, sure, the spells are really, really nice, but once I run out of stamina, the spells are just useless. And this one only gives 5 and 5. I don't know, I would put this at 15-15, or 15-5, or something like that, you know? Because I guess too much defense would make you immortal, but... I don't know. What am I doing? I don't need to go over there. I don't need those berries. I'm using the teleporter. I made that for a reason. I probably should have upgraded my hat. I probably should have upgraded the hat shop, to tell you the truth.
I am Sidon, the light god.
I got a health potion.
I am Sidon.
A sample of every fish from the Shadow Realm.
Prove myself worthy. I am Sidon.
I can't check the chart. Shade Skipper, Mimic, Glowfish, Gloomy Lantern, and Spectator's Gawker. So yeah, we have to get all of them again. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it in that regard. I guess it sucks, honestly. I had all of them. I should have just brought them over here and given them away. I didn't think that they would expect me to get the final areas fished like that immediately. I guess it's done that like 2-3 times before. I should have expected it, but you know. Hindsight. Was there anything else that I needed from here? I don't think there was. I think I just need that gem, right? The big fancy crystal? See, I've even got the upgrade from him. That's why the statue itself is glowing. Because I already accomplished that feat. It just doesn't... since I sold the fish, it doesn't want to give that to me. I think it was just fairies. I can use fairies for that one, I use fairies for the other one, and then regular bait, or I can use no bait for 2 of the other ones. Wait. I can use no bait for 3 of them. 3 of them don't require bait. The Gloomy Lantern and the Elder Woefish are the only ones that require actual bait. So we'll go for the Gloomy Lantern and we'll go for the Elder Woefish first. Because those are the ones that require a fairy. And then we'll go about business. I didn't mean to do that. That was a waste. I can't use my abilities now. Yo! I've got a lot of games. You know, now that I think about this, there we go. That's it. I need to use that now. Because he was going to do that, and now I'm shocked that I can't use my abilities. That really should just be silence. That's 1. I think I do. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Wait a minute. If I was expected to go through here anyway without the upgrade, then why do I need an upgrade? What do they mean? I do need one of those, but I don't want to waste the thing on it. That's wrong. I'm gonna bring the magnet in. Well, as I'm saying, but if I'm already getting through this whole thing, then what was the... There he is! Look at him! Whoa! I need more dot damage. I hate this fish so much. I know I need a mimic. I'm trying to get this guy first though. I want this one first, and I wanted the other one first because they both take bait. But these other 3 can be caught with magnet. And and if I run across a mimic, if I run across a chest that isn't a mimic, then we get to figure out what's in one of the chests down here, you know what I mean? I like how they just flail in a direction. They just like flail in a direction at insane speeds when the health shifts a massive amount. I keep missing my my clicks. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yep. Another 3-star. I'm wondering if after I catch all these, if he's gonna take them or if I just keep them and I can sell them. If he takes them, that sucks. If he doesn't, then maybe we can get away with it. Now these guys, all 3 of the other ones, I can just throw a magnet in there and we're good to go. Which is very useful because there's a couple things down there that I do genuinely need outside of just the fish. One being that purple crystal, and 2, I would like to get a hold of the mimic itself, or no, not the mimic, one of the chests. If possible. Let's grab this real quick because that'll be a lot faster than fighting the fish. If one of those mimics ends up being a real chest, I want to know what's in it, you know? I want to know how big and shiny they are. Maybe it has like 1,000 gold in it, who knows? I keep making. Peace at long last. Alright, I'll shut off the stream for you. Honestly, I think this is a little too peaceful. I'm just kind of like repeating stuff now. Oh, you're kidding me. I didn't mean to do that. This might be a 5-star. Oh, definitely. At least a 4. It's at least a 4. Oh, that is a 5. Sell price 675, 170 XP. Now we need just a mimic, and we're good. Honestly, these fish are worth bank, so I can't complain too much. They take a while to get, but I mean, even if I was collecting tons of the easier to catch fish, they would still cost. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I wonder if there's a mimic chest that doesn't have the sparkles on it. That one has sparkles. I'm talking about the white sparkles there, because that means it's a mimic, guaranteed. So if there's one that doesn't have those sparkles, what if it might not be a mimic? Oh, that was close. I almost hit one of those other fish. There may actually be a real chest in here, or if there's not a real chest in here, I can figure it out without getting a bunch of these chests. Ah, there we go, see? One of them isn't real. Well, one of them is real. Now, how do I get in there? Here we go. So this one's real. See? We were able to use the mission against itself. Or I guess for our benefit, we were able to use the mission. I wish there was a faster way to get through here. I guess that's what I'm working on, huh? Now that we confirm that only one of the chests is a non-mimic, I can just go for the closest mimic when we come back down here again. Hey, they did that, not me. I'm just saying that. Look, I saw an opportunity and I took it. There was an opening. They messed up their strategy, and they're paying for it. They wanted to torment me, dragging me through this entire mess. If they're gonna drag me through this entire mess, then I'll take what benefits I can. That's unnecessarily tedious. You know, underwhelming. I wish it was money. I guess they got the last laugh, huh? Kind of upset. Little bit, honestly. Oh, eyeball. God, sometimes when they're flailing like that, it makes it very hard to figure out what's going on. An awful mimic. A class 1 mimic. I'm mad about it. Hold on. No, I'm upset. That was pretty good though. Instead of mimic, a free kick? Instead of buying these, you stop. You get out of here. You're fired. You're fired from aquatic environments, Lobster.
Well, you see, my wife and child need the wood to keep us warm these cold winter nights.
The thing I'm missing is driftwood. Are any of these worth it? I'm just getting the smithy. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna unlock the smithy. If it doesn't give me anything good, I'm just gonna cry, okay? I mean, it's 20 gold. It's not like that's bad. It's just I tried to avoid getting that. I think this is the last piece of driftwood I need. I don't think I need any more. I am going to. I'm going to. Definitely. I'm just going to upgrade the smithy. That's the hammer. And I hope we get a really good rod. Maybe we'll get a better rod than the one we got. Maybe he'll make a rod that gives us like 50 attack or something like that. Also, this man just lives in some weird freaking tent, basically. Now he's got something reasonable. I need 4 extremely rare items that I have to go across the entire area to get. That is infuriating. Why? Why make this so obnoxious to get these little things done? And that one's even worse! I guess it's about the same, to be fair, but it's the fact that it also requires an exorbitant amount of money irritates me. I need 3 of each of those materials. I hate this game sometimes. You guys, they're throwing me into the grind fest.
Hey, Balin.
So this does 30. This is 15. It boosts fast repair, it boosts defense, it boosts rage, and it boosts scale breaker. Legendary tool engravings are barely visible today, but you can make 2 words: peace and kingdom. That's really good. It costs 12 grand. I don't necessarily mind grind. It's just the way they've got this grind set up. It's just they heavily limited the materials to the point to where it forces you into a spot to where you just have to constantly go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Prove thyself worthy.
Woo! And this is the final upgrade for my abilities. After mastering your fishing technique, no fish stands a chance! They never stood a chance. Old school RuneScape is less grindy than this. How's this work now? I want to see. I know. That. But at least I'm doing something in old school RuneScape. I'm just kind of running back and forth in this game. That's the thing that annoys me with it. Like, I want this one item, I run over here, and I throw my rod in the water, and then however long it takes. I have a goldfish. This really didn't change much. It feels, yeah, that's a lot faster, honestly. Could have reasonably scammed in the RuneScape way back. You probably could have. But just keep in mind that I would have scammed you too. Honestly, scams were so rampant back in the day, it's insane. Do I need anything else from here? I think that's it. I never got scammed on WoW. I got scammed on RuneScape like once, and that was it. I tend to like to learn my lesson, you know? So if something does happen, usually it doesn't happen again. The scam avoided social interactions like the plague. I mean, that works too, for sure. I tended to not deal with people too often, but yeah. Give a guy a WoW token and he never paid me back. Ah. I mean, I can see that, yeah. That's why when I give people stuff like that, I assume it's lost. I just assume it's gone. I don't give people resources that I expect to get back. Yeah. No, every once in a while, yeah, somebody might be like, yeah. Or if somebody tells me they'll pay me back, I just assume they're not going to pay me back. What am I even doing here? Why am I grabbing this stuff? Do I really want to upgrade these things that bad? Yeah, I mean, even if someone says they want to pay me back, unless it's like someone I know pretty well, then I just don't. I don't take it seriously at all. I just assume they're not gonna pay me back. Lobster will pay you back. He's good for it. Lobster, why don't you play RuneScape with us? Join the grind. Well, Lobster, we're all nerds. I don't believe you. I think you secretly long to play.
What do you think you're sneezing at, huh? Thinking you just sneeze, Choco? Yeah?
Her response to my existence half the time is just to move her paw slightly. Lobster, could you play that even? What did I come down here for? I don't know why I'm down here. Oh, does this just completely negate the effects of the things? We got a class 5 Docker! It's trying really hard to be difficult. Ow! That eyeball beat me up! That eyeball looked at me funny. You managed to ban yourself? Don't do that. I don't want XP orbs. Give me... And the only other thing that I need for any upgrade... Why am I going after upgrades?
Hello.
We have 3.4k.
Oh, hello, Balin.
I got blocked. I got blocked by garlic. All the fight prowess is not really my core skill. I really want to help. It feels so important that heck, I'll say it. The garlic festival can wait. Yes, I know your recent accomplishments exceeded expectation, but still, anyone is our village, and we are meant to defend it. Okay, so I need some equipment to be of use here. Maybe we should start with a helmet? I heard that our strange frog people neighbors still have a habit of collecting them. If you can find a fitting helmet for me, that'd be awesome. And while you're at it, please give me some skull maw? I want to prepare my famous garlic fish stew to help our brave residents feel big and strong. Thank you. You are such a dick. Such an actual dick. I'm getting the slime ball first. The channel that started this game is Viva La Dirt League. Woo, 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 whoa, dodge. fish evasion technologies. Oh! I think I forgot, honestly. I don't recall watching any of their stuff, so probably not. If I get there and I watch it, I might recognize or something. It really depends. Yeah, I've only heard really decent things on them. Honestly, I don't think I've heard anything negative about them at all. It's okay, my mic is just exploding. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't go through the tube. Yeah, it doesn't stay out very long. It just cuts out for probably a few seconds, and then it connects back. It's like it's extremely annoying. This is a cooking pot. No, wait, I have to actually bait these guys. They need mushrooms. They need mushrooms that only grow at the tops of trees. At the tops of sky trees. I lagged for a second. These mushrooms only grow at the tops of, like, sky trees. But these fish that live in the abyss apparently only eat them. Why did I do any of that? So many mistakes there. No, you leave the skullfish alone. They're doing skullfish things. They're working their hardest. Being all fish and skull-like. Sometimes you just have to be a fish and a skull, okay? I did the same exact mistake again. I'm dead. Yeah. I was hoping I would get just enough stamina back to be able to do that. Ah! You better run, lobster. This lure might be coming for you next. I don't want to waste them because they're expensive. I just need to stop screwing up. That defense buff lasts way too short. But yeah, I don't want to waste the potions. Yeah, exactly. Like, we had trouble with the Hydra there for a little bit, so I'm assuming that the final boss is going to be more difficult to deal with than the Hydra. Because, well, I mean, it's the next boss up, so it would make sense for him to be more difficult to deal with, right? I only had one healing potion to deal with that one, and I screwed up and wasted it, and then it was a pain. But it takes 10 of those mushrooms. That was a wrong shop, too. I was almost about to sell them on accident. Don't care! Yeah, these take 10 of the mushrooms right now. Which isn't, like, expensive money-wise or anything. It's just, I don't want to have to constantly go on another journey to collect a bunch of mushrooms and then get these potions, you know? I'm gonna laugh if the final boss just dies and I don't fight him ever. Like it's not a fight at all. Greg goes in there and one-shots him or something.
Thank goodness, brave adventurer.
I'm gonna tell you right now, though, I'm very, very, very tempted to just go to the mines area. And
my wife and child need the wood to keep us warm.
This I need to upgrade, and it only costs 200 monies. I'm very tempted to go through and get the 12k so that I can get the fishing rod that guy has. Because those boosts that it gives are definitely worth it. On top of it still having the same damage as the one that I'm currently using. So that might be a better option than what I'm using now. This one's not bad, don't get me wrong. But that one has a better spread of utility for it. Boosting 4 skills rather than boosting the 1 by 100%. It boosts 4 by 75% and it has 15 attack. That's a huge bonus. Also, I just upgraded Fishman so that he buys things for a higher price. I hate Greg. Have I mentioned I hate Greg? I guess this will work. I'll go for eyeballs. They're the high tier eyeballs are worth like 650, 675 piece. We'll take anything we get, but I'll aim for the eyeballs. forgot this thing stuns. Okay, 150? That was a bad one too. You eat the fruit. I don't know what that guy's worth. I can't remember. That one requires fairies. I wonder what. I haven't caught a 5-star variant of this. Like, these would be faster to catch. And honestly, less of a threat because they don't stun. But they're definitely not going to be worth nearly as much. Okay. No, it's not worth it. I was thinking about I could go after the big guy in there, you know what I mean? The one dude. But he's so freaking long-winded to fight. This is a tier 1 eye. It's only worth 60. I don't know, maybe those viperfish are worth more than I think they are. That one was 2-star, it was worth 220, wasn't it? Maybe the viperfish things are worth were worth more in the long run. I'm gonna check. If we can get a 5-star, then I can do a legitimate comparison. And I'll try and catch these guys out and get a comparison going to see what they're really valued at. That protection thing only lasts for like 5 seconds. So 3 stars are 220. I think there's a huge buff if you get a 5-star fish. So we'll have to see. The original cost was 650, 675, somewhere around there for the eyeball at 5 stars. That, however, when you upgrade, the amount of he pays you per fish goes up as well. Well, this one's gonna be crappy. I think this is a 1-star. It's worth 44, so they're definitely gonna be worth less than the eyeballs. I think the eyeballs, there's just so many of them, they're gonna be the most consistent moneymaker that we can get. If this gives money, I think it'll give 350 right off the bat. No, it gave a strength potion. I hate this game. Every time. You know what? The potions aren't bad. Don't get me wrong. The potions are great. But they're also something that doesn't require money. The guy crafts them from ingredients that you collect. He doesn't require money off of them. So when you need money, they're not really what you want. I wonder if a 5-star Mimic is the most expensive one, just because, you know, it's a treasure chest. They can make the fights faster, but, like... Do I really need to make that faster? That particular one? Like, the fights that I would really want to be super fast are like this right here. But it's just not worth wasting it on this thing. You know what? 5-star, $300. That's not bad. You know what? I would draw my statement. I would draw my hatred. He was okay. That dude was okay. I'm bad about like hoarding supplies though, so I can definitely see me not using them, but I also want to keep at least a few for the boss as well, because I want to do a full buff set against the boss and see how much we can get away with. So we're just not affected by currents anymore. That's what that is. I wish parrying... So many gems in Skyrim that when I put them in the boxes and reloaded the room, they exploded everywhere and broke the game. That's reasonable. That's why I always like try to find a storage spot to put things inside of, so that they don't do stuff like that. Because if I, like when I was playing Oblivion, the Welknid stones and stuff like that, the Welkin stones, and the Varla stones and stuff, I like to hoard those. I like to have a bajillion of those when I get the chance. So I'll just have like a stash of like 1,000 of them in one box or something like that. And if you ever put those out on a desk, it's gonna crash the game. There's only so much you can do to make it look nice. I like how a game about fishing has a parry mechanic in it. Oh, man! I mean, it might be worth it. It may be worth it to collect those guys. Holy crap! I wasn't expecting them to be worth. That's a 4-star too. A 5-star would probably be worth like 800 or less, or something, or more. I just need that fishing rod though. Did they respawn any of them yet? Oh, this guy's back! These guys are so much closer and they don't take nearly as long. I think they're worth fighting. that. It just takes so long to actually get down here. I'm curious at what a 5-star one of those lava core catfish is. If you like a game like that, if you like that game style, yes. Zomboid is extremely good. Rather avoid me some zombie cods. It's a good game. It's definitely a good game. This is a 3-star. I just realized that. Because it's 25, 26. This would be 27. Not bad. I mean, yeah. It's definitely a good game. I think it's worth it. That's just my opinion. And eyeballs back. You know what would also make these fights faster? Cheese wedges. And that's something I get consistently for free that I can use. Come on. There we go. 4-star, 450! All this effort. All of it. All this ridiculousness for these fish. No! You plague! Virus! $26. That thing will probably be worth more than the zombie cod if I got a 5-star, but I mean, if I get the 5-star from that. The first pull? Nah, I don't have that kind of luck. Still going, still swimming further down, swimming again, swimming into the maze, swimming. I'm gonna have this whole place memorized. Still swimming. Eyeball. No, I skipped it somehow. Wait, does that make this that's a 5-star, right? Nice. It can be very difficult. Nope. 900! Ooh! I'm glad I upgraded the shop. There you go. I would play it for like an hour and a half. Like, put yourself on a timer, play it for like an hour and a half. If you're feeling it, then there you go. If you're not feeling it, then you can always refund it. That's always a good way to handle that stuff. Man, if I could just catch like 10 of those, I'd be set. 10 5-star eyeballs. I don't know who's eating eyeballs, but... Ugh. Oh, he came back. Why are these all spawning at 1 star and stuff like that? We should do a stamina build. That's not even a mistake! It's like a trial! It's a trial period. Sorta. Uh-huh. Another 1 star. Another pitiful 1 star. I have an idea. Was it a necklace? Oh, I think she has a ring that regenerates 1.5 stamina a second. I'm thinking of that one because we have innate stamina regen, obviously. If we use that ring, and then we have like, that gives us what, like 2.5? Somewhere there? With like 2.5 stamina regen per second. Yeah, 2.5 stamina regen per second. Then we stack on the cheese, which gives us like 3 stamina regen per second. That means we can spam heals and stuff like that as much as we want. The only problem is the heals themselves have a cooldown that's pretty long. So I'm not sure how effective that is to counter innate regen for long-winded fights. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out which one would be better in my head, and I don't know. It's a very tough call. If I get that other sword too. Yeah. But once I get that, like, the whole point of this is to get that sword. Once you get that sword, there's not really any sense in, like, spam farming gold unless you just want to perfect the kit. Which I don't think is necessary to beat the game at all, so... I mean... Yeah, you could. And it's not like it's a bad thing to do so, but... I don't know. I don't know if it's worth the time investment. And that also means I'd have to spend more money on buying the thing for it. I'm gonna give it a couple more fish at least, and then we'll go back and sell them, see where we're at. Like, I think the most valuable fish that we'll get is probably the big dude in the middle of this area. But that's just a whole journey to deal with him. And I don't think it'd be worth it for that. He'd have to be worth like 2 grand for it to be worth it. And then mimics have pretty good value. This is a level 5 mimic. This is slow, but he might be worth a ton. I'm calling 800. No, it was level 4. Oh, so a level, okay. I think the tiers go like this. I think that shark is the lowest level in that area, and therefore the least valuable. Then we have the viper fish on that corner over there that are the second tier, and then the eyeballs, and then after that it's the mimics, and then big fish in the center there is probably the most valuable one of all. Yeah, if I want those rings and stuff like that, that's another like 3 grand I think that we have to spend to get them. And at that point I might as well maximize my stamina count. If I have like 200-300 stamina and I'm just regenerating it constantly, then there's not really much that they can do to me. The only problem comes from not having enough, all my spells being on cooldown. And if I run into something I can't out-heal, that's the only thing I'm really worried about. Bad eyeball. Alright, now I'm gonna go back now. We gotta get pistol perch anyway. Which I think require... They didn't require fairies, don't they? The pistol perch needed fairies? I think they did. What are you rubbing your face for, Choco? Yeah.
Aquatic, brave adventurer.
Ah, we're 4K short, huh? And there's 3 cheese. I don't need anything. I wish I could sell those. That would be great. Being able to sell baits and stuff like that would be fantastic. I forgot to check where his thing's gonna be. I don't think it's down there. I'm pretty sure that's a special area. I would love to sell the garlic back to Greg, but he's a dick and he won't buy it. Okay, it's all down there in the very, very bottom area. It's in the slime. It's deep in the slime. Just barely missed a catfish. If we see a chest down here, I'll grab it too, because, I mean... That's a level 5 chicken! This thing is annoying. That's a level 4 chicken. Okay. Well, that was still a pretty good catch. That's 500 right there. That's roughly an eighth of what we actually need. So, you know, that was worth the fight. I really wish I could sell the garlic back to Greg. I wish it worked like Timmy and freaking Undertale. You just go in there and you buy items from Timmy, and then you end up selling them back and making like a gold on top of it. You can do that infinitely as long as you have the patience for it too. And then after doing that for so long, wait. Whoops, that's the wrong thing too. After doing that for so long, you can pay for her college and get the freaking super armor. It's ridiculous, honestly. Oh, there's the snail! I guess I didn't make them extinct. These ones don't matter. Oh, I forgot he attacks 4 times. 5? 6? Oh, those are worth a good bit. 70 for a base level? That's kind of high. That's even more valuable than the viper fish from the other area. I screwed up. I forgot they attacked 6 times. Why do I keep forgetting that? I keep screwing it up. No, I'm gonna see if there's another one, because I know for a fact that one's not a high level. This one, though. I did it again. Hold on. I'm so glad I healed. I'm so very glad I healed on that. That was only a 3? Wasn't that like level 29 or something like that? I don't believe that. Hold on, we've got everything we need. I'm gonna get one more out there, and whatever level it is, we'll sell the highest level to make some money. Because that 3 is 350. I'd rather sell it than give it to that dude. I also gotta grab that treasure chest. I forgot about that. I think that's the only one that's left. No, there's another one here. being difficult. Okay. Yeah! Ever so slightly stronger. You know, I'm probably underestimating the sheer benefit that I get out of those little buffs like that. That means that's like 30 right now. The stack up on that is 30. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot to switch the magnet so that we can get the treasure chest. So those buffs are 31 now, which is over half of our stats in general. Plus the stamina increase as well. Please be money. Crossing fingers, it's money. Not some random potion or something like that. Why do they hate me? I was getting so much money earlier in the game. Now they don't give me any.
Thank goodness, brave adventurer.
It's got us a little bit closer.
Hello, adventurer.
And it brought the fish at you too. Let me reward you properly. Now that I have my weapon back, at this rate, I'll be a noble knight before we know it. You gave me a health potion.
Oh.
Noble knights, most of them with shields, and that's what we need next. With a sturdy shield, I'll most certainly be ready for battle. But that selfish bonehead Bodger doesn't want to lend me one of his, so we need another source. When wizards still resided in the magical waste dump, they had guards for protection. That was a long time ago, but perhaps some of their gear remains down there, so maybe you'll find a shield down there. And to put the finishing nourishing touch on my stew, I also need some Unicod. We be the hero of all the growling stomachs. So I'm going right back where I just was. I guess it makes sense because the last area would be the final location to look for something special. I guess I can't complain too much about a, the Unicods, I think, also require... Oh! So this is what this was about. It was about chickens and shields. Shields and chickens. That's what was going on. I get it now. It was chicken shields. That's fine. I believe the Unicods also eat fairies. Man, these poor fairies. I don't know how the fish are sourcing them, but you know. I told you earlier, I think so. Choco, you being weird? What are you doing? Ow. My pride. My damaged pride. Bro, I don't think I've ever played it, but I do think I own it. I hate this fish. It's dragging out the fight. That's depressing. Are you kidding? Okay. That's a 2-star. Roughly 100 per star right there. Yo, 29, that's scary. I messed up bad there. I hate this fish. I absolutely detest this fish. It's making my life so difficult. That's a 4-star. 630. They hate me. All right. Ah, they drag it out so much. There we go. That's better. I that way I can sell the valuable one and get rid of the other two. Ah.
Thank goodness.
Why do they look so depressed all the time?
Hey, Balin.
Ooh.
Oh, hello, Balin.
Where we at? Why does one of the potion take worms? We need 2 grand. We need 2.4 grand. Chickens. I'm going after chickens. That guy's not gonna help me fight. I'm calling it right now. He's just gonna exist. He keeps having kids to sell them. I don't know. I think he's secretly a bandit in the woods. You bet. Do you think these things taste like chicken or poultry? Or not chicken or fish? Sorry, poultry or chicken or fish? Ooh, 5 stars. Watch them taste like nothing. Nothing like either. What? Why is that a 4-star? Well, that's still a fourth of what we need. Imagine you eat one of those, and instead of it tasting like fish or chicken, it tastes like a garden salad. So yeah, that would have been a 4-star. I thought their base level was 26. I misjudged that. Those chickens are high level, dude. They also respawn insanely quick. These are definitely what you need to farm for money. It all goes back to chickens. These are so fast to catch. What is going on here? I wonder if that's. I mean, maybe this was put here like this for a reason. They're everywhere too. I don't even need to worry about the level 1s. I'm surprised that catfish does anything to me. Wow, that was a 4-star and it was worthless. Woo! I want them to stop. I want them to stop bothering me. I want the fish that are pointlessly aggressive at everything to stop bothering me right now. I have chickens to catch. Yo, level 5! hit so hard when he has that. $1K! We hit our mark! It's all in chickens. All your money's in chickens.
Hey, Balin.
No, stop blocking me! Greg won't, I heard you made sure that Greg won't die in 2 seconds. He really wants help. Count me in 2. Tell you what, I finally cracked the code with my grandfather's hammer. The test time for real. If you help me one last time, I'll grant you the ultimate support, pal. With me by your side, you'll forget about wimpy little Greg in no time. My grandfather's hammer is in that damn well for sure, but this will be the last time. Never again. It's not. No. No. No, 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 no.
Brave adventurer.
Just enough. The edge of enough. Oh. I like that it was alive. It keeps reducing my defenses. This is gross. So it kept crawling away on its own? Is that not horrifying? I feel so cheated there. I've got it for sure this time, but I was hoping to get it. I was hoping to get it like that epic battle, you know? Where you get by the tiniest little bit. Nope. Maybe I don't have it. I didn't want to use supplies on it. Not because I didn't think it was worth supplies, but it was so close. Yeah. No, I have plenty of stuff. Like, we've got plenty of stuff. We got everything we need to kill it. I was hoping to not use anything on it. Like I said, that first fight with it was so close. I was like, okay, I can fly here at the very, very edge of it, and just it would have been such a nice way to win that fight. I'm just kind of sad that I didn't get it done that way. Here's your hammer, you idiot. There it is. Thanks to you, my friend. How many times you brought it back now? It doesn't matter, but it taught me something. You inspire me, man. If some humble little fisherman can fight evil, well then, so can I. That's right, I, the one and only Bodger, will help thrash that Dark Lord weenie. I figured out the best strategy to never lose my hammer again is giving it to you. You heard right, mate. Just let me make some adjustments and it's yours. Sounds crazy, I know, but this will work. I can feel it. I can't follow you to battle, as I must stay at the smithy and equip the others, so it's the best I can do. Promise me you'll take good care of it, will ya? And use it to bash some stinky fish lord's head. The heirloom? I haven't spent that 12 grand yet, have I? Scale breaker. I don't even want to use this. This is clearly an invaluable tool handed down through generations. Don't you ever lose it. It's gonna wander off on its own, apparently, and then get pissy when I find it for the 10th time and try and kill me. So I don't know what you want from me. I'm buying that other one. It's like this is so much better than what he, yeah. That hammer freaking rod, that should have been the best one in the game, hands down. Like, this should have been the best one. It really should have. But because you have to go through so much just to get it. I guess you were forced to go through most of the stuff to get it, but still, you get what I'm saying. That was such an interesting way to add it in there, and then the best one, in my opinion, is this. And it's, you just buy it. You just have money. Arguably, this could have also been like the rarest, the best one in the game. They have a good niche, but this utility and the capability and the fact that you're gonna use most of your abilities multiple times over in a fight means that this is just gonna be better regardless. This one's really good too. The only problem is it takes all of your strength away and it debuffs your health. That's where that one loses its edge, I guess. I think the penalties outweigh the strength that you can get from that. What am I supposed to do? Do they just want me to go in there and fight him whenever I want? Is that the goal, huh?
The world needs you, adventurer.
Garlic Boy is right. Yes, yes. Destroy this damn octopus and free the Murgles. This one will tell them the legend of the human hero. You'll smash it, Dad. Yeah, okay. Stop praising, Dad. We got this. Send me in. I feel like everybody was supposed to help me or something like that, and instead they still charge me for things and stuff, even though their entire lives depend on it. Am I the only one confused by that in RPGs and stuff? Like, they don't give you the supplies to win, even though their lives depend on it. Instead, they try and make money off of you still. Welcome back. You came back just in time. We're about to fight the big bad. I'm gonna hit him with a magnet. No. We're about to kill a giant fish monster, man. With a glowing, blessed piece of garlic attached to a fin and a magnet. Oh, there's two chests. That's a double mimic right there. Almost there. Ah! Fool! The currents of my dungeon are too strong! You will never find a way to bypass them! Ha ha ha! Hold on. To cancel fishing? I guess I was supposed to reach all the way here, and he was supposed to be like, "Ha! You can't get in here!" Ha! And I was supposed to get mad, rage quit, and then come back to the game a week later, and they'd be like, "Hey, you could get by that by some upgrade or something or other." Nice! You really dare challenge me now? In my own home? The center of my power? And he's so upsetty. Hardest lesson yet, fisherman. You're nothing but a brainless piece of code. Pretending to be a hero, fighting a dark lord may be a bit too much for you, don't you think? But let's forego the evil villain monologue, for you deserve a quick and painful end. Show me what you you puny NPC! Even the NPC can become the most powerful thing ever. Just gonna swim around here. Buffs! 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 Oh, he's got 70,000 HPs. That's so fast. You keep silencing me. I hate him! Cheese. Defense buff. Offense buff. What? What do you do? you so upsetty? This man fish! Raise attack. He's raising his own attack. Don't worry, guys. This is... This is kind of anticlimactic, I'm gonna be honest. Ursula? It's Cthulhu! It's baby Cthulhu! He hasn't figured out how to conquer realities yet. Apparently I can't dodge that in any manner whatsoever. I also have heal potions if I need them. I can block that? Well, I reduced it. I feel like I should just use everything. He can't really do anything. Oh, I finish him off with the dragon attack. GG easy. I don't know. Maybe he has a second phase. Oh, he says he's gonna unleash his true power. Watch him just keel over. That he had way too much health. I don't know if it's over yet or not.
I love garlic.
Hello, my dear garlic. Don't mind me. I'm just making sure that nothing will disturb this important battle scene and that you're safe and sound. Look, Charles, the garlic farmer has hidden treasure. Treasure? You sure, Bernard? I think that garlic farmer probably just stores garlic in these boxes. So far away from his farm in a cave? Good point, actually. So, what do muggers do? They mug people! Don't leave.
Oh,
Hello, you two. Wait, what are you doing? Please don't steal my precious garlic. You already got my mug last time and even my trowel and... Oh, biscuits. No, my garlic. Damn you two. And that's going to be what saves our reality. Garlic. There might be a horsefly in your kitchen. Get the fly swatter! There you go. It's over there. Get the salt shotgun. It's on the side of the wall. It's flying. It's jumping. It's dancing around on the tabletop. No, wait, is this garlic here underwater? I'm allergic to stinky, awful, ugly garlic. How did you figure out my only weakness? He disintegrates. What? What are you whining about, Chocolate? She got mad that I put her under the covers and she walked up behind me. The fly's in your hair. It's eating your hair. Caitlin, are you okay? You were unconscious. Whatever you did down there, it worked. Yeah, Yeez Halden is gone. You saved Honeywood, if not the whole of Azerim. And even more importantly, you saved the Garlic Festival. You know, the one thing about that ending that kind of upsets me, all this work and stuff like that, and there was zero chance you could beat the boss by him doing that. He was defeated by garlic instead.
Oh, brave fisherman.
Are you gonna grab like 5 pieces of food, dog food, and then you're gonna chew on one of them, and then you're gonna just like drop the rest of them on the floor to make a mess again? Yeah? Is that what you're gonna do? Is that it? You don't even think about what I actually say to you? You just that's it, huh? You're like, oh, attention. You have defeated my greatest rival, and you should celebrate your victory. Even I wouldn't have guessed that Yeez Halden would be struck down by a humble NPC. But to restore balance to the world and bring relative peace, the adventurers must return, understood? After all, I need more folks to provide me with some tasty fish. For this, I must use the scroll which made you an adventurer in the first place. The adventurer scroll! When you wake up, you will be a regular NPC again, and everything will return to normal. And I guess I will have to look for a new champion too. What if we keep our powers? Nonetheless, I won't forget our time together and your exceptional help in saving our world. Thank you for that, Balin. I will continue to watch over you and your lovely pond.
morning. Nice
Morning.
for fishing, ain't it?
Ah,
Thank you so much, Balin. You're the best adventurer Honeywood has ever seen. Don't tell the others, though. And now, time for the Garlic Festival. Celebrate you properly. Celebrate garlic,
Hey,
you mean.
Balin.
Finally back to a simple fishing life, am I right? Indeed, it is a nice day, a great day even. Fishy, what are you doing? The forge is off limits. Do I need to repeat the house rules? Bro just wanted a weapon of his own. Oh well, why didn't you say so? Why do you need anything at all? That giant squid is no more. Or who wants to become an adventurer? Why is everyone looking at us? Why are we sitting at the table together with the others? I think it's because of something with a garlic farmer and how we tried to mug him. Of course, I gotta say, it's about time these guys appreciate us for our demanding profession. Wow. They're all on it. I don't know what she's doing at this point. Just wait until after we eat. They're gonna only eat garlic and fish. And that's the story of how I defeated Ytalden using the arcane powers granted to me by the Temple of Calibor. Sure! What about Balin? He barely made an appearance in your story. Who's Balin? Oh, right! There were some fishermen helping me here and there. It's good you haven't forgotten, Princess. Just brain dead. I like how everyone else can talk freely, and then Balin's just like got like 2 lines, and that's all he can do. That's it. That's all that man has. We'll never really know completely if he genuinely is happy to be back where he's at, or if he's just, you know, just freaking depressed inside. No one will know, because he only has like 2 lines that he can say and repeat. Well, 3 actually. He's got morning, nice day for fishing, ain't it? And then his laugh. I like to think he's a happy man. He's gonna get eaten by a kraken here. It's over. I like to think that his entire journey, everything that he went through and all that kind of stuff, that was solely what it was for. He didn't care about anybody else. He didn't care about helping the people or anything like that. He only did it solely so that he could spend the rest of his NPC life fishing. That was it. That's all he wanted. Nothing else mattered. He fought a squid god just so that he could go fishing again. Even though that's what he was doing the whole time. Absolute champion of a fisherman. I'm telling you right now, I'm just kind of waiting, expecting something to happen at the end of all this. At the end of the credits, at the end of something, at the beginning of the loading screen or something like that, I'm expecting something to happen. I don't know what, but I'm expecting something. Like, don't get me wrong. I get the ending, but that's still such an unsatisfying one. He says that, but now he's just sitting here not catching anything. You just see a player come from behind him and kick him into the pond. And he doesn't know how to swim. Like, out of all this whole journey and everything like that, he doesn't know how to swim. Which is why he needed boats to cross the lake and stuff like that. But he's an NPC, the fish always bite for him. I'm waiting through this. I want to see if something does happen. What are you doing over there?
I came back here for a tea. Not him! You saw what happened through the whole game. He didn't have to try. The moment that he puts that bait anywhere near a fish, they go for it. Yeah, this man right here. He catches stuff all the time. And in Monster Hunter Wilds, there was a lady catching fish like left and right. She was good at it. Say. Maybe you're watching the wrong NPCs, Pwn. Just saying, I'm not. You're right, Choco. It's time for treats. Sometimes she just likes to lay on the cold floor. There's nothing else for her. She ate all three of them. She expects there to be more though, every single time. God, my hair is just nothing but a net. It just gets tangled. No. What do you think you're doing? You gonna be a lard? Oh, it just unceremoniously black screens back to the title. Got it. She's always sulking. Don't you lick my face? You got like dog treats and stuff like that. You know, a dog about things. You lard. Come on. Woo! She likes to do that. Every time I go outside, she'll just watch out the front door. It's that border collie in her, so she'll just like sit there outside the edge of the doors and she'll stare at people and she'll just like do that little like growl thing or barf or just actually start barking at people for no reason. I'm curious. What happens if we continue?
Nice day for fishing.
Oh. I'm sad. There really is nothing else. There really is nothing else. It just ends. That's how it ends. There's nothing. That's what happens. I was honestly thinking there was gonna be some weird like gag or something like that after this. It looks like a passion project. That's why I was expecting some kind of like gag at the end or something. Like they throw in a weird fishing skit somewhere along the line. You know what I mean? That was good though. I have no complaints about that. That was just, yeah. I was thinking there was gonna be something after the credits or something like that. You know what I mean? Ah! I need more fishing games, guys. I don't have any left. They're all done. I think the blacksmithing hammer was more of a gag than that. That man just wants to laugh and catch fish. I get it. But if that's what I mean. They went out of their way to do the blacksmithing hammer thing, and then make it a boss out of nowhere. That's the kind of thing that I was expecting to just happen out of nowhere at the end of the credits or something. Honestly, with the way it ended, they even left it in a way where there could be like a sequel, NPC Man Fishing 2. I thought about that actually. I saw that when it released. I was thinking, oh, it might be nice to go back for like a day and try out the fishing and see what happens with it. But you never know. I don't know if it's good or bad or what though, because I haven't really looked into it past that. What are you doing? What? I'm throwing you in the bathtub immediately after this, so. Is it? It's not good at all? That's, I mean, at least I know not to bother with it now. That's a good thing. But, I am gonna call it here. Like I said, I'm gonna go throw her in the bath because she's gonna fight with me tooth and nail to try not go into the bath. So. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Why am I forgetting my outro? Have a good rest of your night and ban out.